I'm drinking right today.
Because I like to close my butt off.
I'll be from 92.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. I think I know what my gnome is going to be.
That's great.
I hope you like singing.
Oh, God.
It's going to get hard.
Oh, yes.
Gonna pull out his little pickaxe.
Probably be a dead horse.
Or his loop. Gonna pull out his loop.
No, maybe he'll be our bar. And there's also just all the instruments ever.
Our box will rate. Pulls out like.
By the way, the microwave is new, so get on it.
Oh, yeah?
No more cancer-inducing laser beams.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Potential adventure.
This guy has so much.
I have an ocean vendor with $100 is what I turned it into a gun. Time traveling.
Traveling
So
fast
close
enough.
for thinking. I might do it. That's right.
They may have one of those.
Sometimes you picture, like, Rich or Scott's doing that. But after that, what do you think of the vegan? Do we roll for the first level one for this?
No, that
You get
max.
You can
Next,
You wouldn't have to skip
first 3 levels.
certainly be helpful with it.
Yeah, I think so. That'd be right. That's your forte?
Until I get back to decent bandwidth.
That'd be your forte too.
Oh, yeah, the mechanics wouldn't be difficult. Let's put it this way, I think that'd be great. Alrighty, so, episode 8, Greyhawk Guild Wars. And even though our main person of the story is not going to be here tonight, the show must go on. So, the piece of paper that I wrote down all the cool shit, we shuffle it to the side.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, get here.
Well, sit down. How about
It's good for the refrigerator.
off people coming in at 11 hours? Apparently no.
Well, we can, but it's not going to be as cool because it's always better to have the actual person make the decision rather than somebody else. That's why I was saying if she could Skype her, then we could at least get the proper response, so she wouldn't have to
I wouldn't do that.
take super. We wouldn't have to listen to everything.
Heck yeah, I got another
Actually, that's probably good enough.
No, you're going to be here next month.
Well, no, I'm just saying
It'll like give you an alert.
yeah.
I see. Is that if you're subscribed to a channel?
It
Or
varies.
is it a
because
Google alert?
It doesn't do every single video, but it just doesn't select you like. I think it either picks ones that you haven't watched in a while or ones that you watch frequently, and it posts stuff that's similar to it and whatnot. I'm not sure though.
I think there was a malfunction because one of our videos had like 135 views. I think somebody kept clicking on it and I don't know who it was. So it wasn't me. All the others had like 20. this was.
That one was really good episode.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
Somebody with Parkinson's.
You wanna do that? Oh,
I think this dog needs a good scrub.
Just come on.
Yeah, crinkle snap about him. Is it not?
All right.
Is it not?
I know, it was good.
No.
Rolling in that dead rabbits again. Just be on the dog.
Yeah.
In the front, is it the same?
Oh, that's not, no.
Okay.
All right, so you guys remember where we left
Just
off?
how we remember having
Yeah,
little
don't go
post-it
there.
notes in there.
Yeah, no, I don't know where you guys ended up.
Oh, you know what? There.
It's okay, I mean, it's the same information.
It is, it's actually updated,
10%.
because it's a different cover.
Well, which one is this? Second, or which is this one?
No, it's the same edition, they just have later prints that correct
64%.
some errors.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Why is it so much cheaper in the UK?
1%.
It's not.
I'd like to get 4%.
Well,
I don't care what I did, I was
like super expensive.
Yeah, that would be a success regardless.
Yeah.
Unless you need enough 90, minus 90%.
Yours has a different cover? No, you're the one that you said you bought.
No.
You're missing a plate paper? Did yours have your name in it?
I don't know.
I have my circle on. Mine should look fairly, I would check.
My name in there? Does it have a post-it note in it? Marking a
That's
paper?
right.
Yeah, I don't remember
It's
putting that in
spelled, so
there.
it's gotta be.
DMC bag.
Okay.
One DMC.
Well, like
You know-
just pretty natural, since it's all
All
the
right.
same, basically.
This is
It would be 90.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're not.
Actual climbing, hopping.
The cylinders.
Clearly, it's like, oh,
It's a cylinder.
Oh, that's what you
Here.
discuss.
Here, pass this down to cornbread, please.
yes.
Hey, Cornholio. How can you stab me?
Oh, very carefully.
That great two-handed sword.
I was asking, can I get pet one of these?
Oh my god.
It's pretty cool looking. It's like tentacles in a brain.
Yeah, you can have one of those if you want it to eat you.
Can I make it a pet?
Until it eats you.
Well, what if I keep it fed?
It could be a pet until it eats you.
Maybe I could feed its walls.
No, they're not smart. If you get something with more of the way.
Like that guy moving back and forth on like, yeah, you anything, that thing is creeping up behind him.
He's screaming.
That's
That's great.
Bit of a delay.
Yeah.
It's hard, but it's hard.
Well, that's live stream. He's the second person watching.
I missed it. It's okay.
What's the,
They won't tell you that.
I imagine they probably logged an IP.
Now, he said I can't be one of those dinosaurs.
You got what you leave comments? No.
I didn't try. I'm ready.
That's okay.
I did last time. Sometimes the mobile side of things.
No.
What you do.
Listen, yes. So do you guys remember where we left off?
No.
Yes, I have Wendy seclusion.
Okay, that's correct. Where do you think we left off, Logan?
I left off with the last thing that I did was I talked to the Mercenaries Guild to get a quest, and then I started to, or it's not a quest, but a job, and then I went to find Aluna to tell me about the job. And I
Remember, you guys were making fun of Cornbread for having a little bit of sand on his person.
The clean, because I just took fade guy that's all dirty.
I didn't make fun of him. I tried to explain why he looked like that because he failed it. Sparring? I think that's what we can call it, sparring.
I
Yeah.
had to find somebody far more skilled than you did.
He didn't look as big, but he sure had some moves, didn't he?
What? That guy gets like that corner.
Rolls are not a fit to my son.
2 more turns and that
Yeah.
matters.
Yep.
2 more turns, that guy would have fought you did.
Okay, anything else? What about you? Last thing you did,
I was waiting for.
Yeah. I remember going to
you dropped off a note. Okay,
And then waiting for the rest of the day over at the Google.
all right.
Now waiting.
So,
I have no doubt this won't see me. It's a matter of when he sees them.
right, later that night, a runner comes in and at the door announces, letter for Narad.
Over here, boy.
He looks over, she comes over.
Yeah.
The letter, takes a cover, and
No.
the note basically says,
I'd rather have that. Here you go. You told me that.
yeah, I got it. Okay, there you go. Oh,
Hey.
not a big deal.
Alright.
Okay, so does anyone else do anything that evening I need to know about? Hearing no objections, you all retired. Who all has rooms at the Blue Bowl?
I
If you don't have a room at the Blue Bowl, where do you go? Okay. Briefing 23.
We have to make these days, this day last 4 hours.
Let's see what kind of weather we have today.
Doesn't matter.
Moji, roll me a D12.
12.
Roll a 12.
Yes.
Okay, roll another 12.
8.
And roll another 12.
4.
Alright, it's overcast. But it's still warm.
Yeah.
And you guys all wake up and
Something good.
what do you do?
Right.
Huh?
I leave first thing in the morning. Go to that place.
Did you go by yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to say that, but you will go through everybody else first.
Okay. Pip?
I'm with Aluna wherever she is.
Okay. Odie?
morning routines, and then after I get done with morning routines, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. And I'm gonna pay for that now.
Or Brett? Huh?
Why you guys today?
Okay. Okay. And then Leroy, you're back.
Yeah.
We had to do it. He's wonderful.
That's not.
And while
Made it simple too big.
Yeah. Wait a little bit.
Just a little one of these.
Yeah. Work better this way.
Oh, it's on books.
yeah,
It's
on blocks.
Not lots of wood.
Yeah, books. That's what you call, don't you call them, Scott?
I can't.
It's double, sir. They're small books.
they look like
Little
pages, man.
Little paperbacks, man. It looks like them over here.
Books.
Yeah, it's 2 pages.
That where you learn the tools. So they taught you out here. That kind of learning.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Up cutesy, like, oh, yeah.
I'm from a distance on your side. So it's like books.
It's 2 page book. G-spot run. G-spot make it run.
No, it's two separate books. Pages 4 to 1. Can't see far away for shit.
And it's work at garage.
Hey, I got everything memorized by this one. I don't go anywhere new.
Wait, the GPS.
I have that too.
Down here.
And it tells me to turn here, I turn here.
You can't see it.
She talks to you nowadays.
Well,
You might punch your wrong head.
Well, and also,
It seems a lot further than normal.
That's on highway travel.
438 miles. Is that good?
Huh?
Holy cow.
Right?
Middle of the Golden Gate.
That's happened to me once.
Yes.
The address wasn't on the GPS didn't register right, and I ended up going further than I was like this time.
You know, 270, you know that's wrong.
What you cooking? You know, they have those now at White Castle. They have mini corn dogs.
really?
And they're 100% chicken corn dogs. But they're really good. I actually tried them last night. They got those and they got, what's the other thing?
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, little mac and cheese bites. They're nibblers, what they call them. They got them 3 different sizes. They're actually pretty good.
This is what I'm
94.
actually. Let me get like my seat.
I'm gonna go again.
You had them on when you went downstairs. There's somewhere you took them off.
Oh, yeah.
You need 2 pair. You need upstairs.
I have pairs all over the place.
Why?
So anyway,
Yeah.
why don't you guys go sit outside on the deck while we just sit here, that way you smokers relax.
Okay.
Run, Ken. Run. Someone talk to you.
Are we supposed to hide?
We're leaving. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye. To go outside.
Wow.
We gotta go too, honey. You gotta go too.
I gotta go too.
Yeah, we all gotta go.
You still need a cop going outside.
Going outside so that God can talk to you.
This is shenanigans. They're supposed to go outside. It's pronounced Sean. Sean.
Shown that.
This is some shenanigans, man. Look at this. Leave the fucking door wide open. What are you going in, bar? He's letting all the hair out, man. Listen to the click. I see a little before I leave. I would ask to talk to her private. I'm not worried about that for the cigarettes. That's why I asked her today after your pitching. I said, you're missing.
Okay.
Luke,
Yeah.
can I have your attention? Listen, I told you I'm gonna get, my goal is to get this whole stuff thing taken care of so they don't think. All right, I have a plan. I'm gonna go do that. I reached out to Tam about wanting to see him, and he said something back to me. He wants to see me this morning with you. I think it's really bad that you go this morning, and I just because I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he knows something more than about you going in there, or if he knows anything at all. But I would rather you not be there, so I can lay the blame in a different direction, which is what my goal was to meet him and deal with it.
Okay.
Do you agree with that? I mean, he told me to come with you.
Says I guess.
I would prefer you not go. I just think it would. I think it might. And I'll explain to him why I didn't take you. It has something I want to talk to him about, but I didn't do it. Tell me what you feel.
He says if that's what's best. Everything you suggest, I seem to agree with. So go ahead.
Okay. Hey, can I say, hey, Cliff, you in here?
Hey, here, why?
If I don't come right back, come look for me in the, wherever the thief catcher's holding. Probably in the prison cell. In there.
Take a look.
Can you? Thanks. Alright, I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Before I go in, I want to use Sea Magic. I'm going to start Sea Magic and heightened senses.
Okay.
Sea Magic is successful.
Take track of your points, probably.
Yes. I would do whatever. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just a second. Okay. Good to go. Go in the front door. This was that counter guy or whatever there.
Yeah.
Hello, here to see Tim.
And you are?
You're right.
Okay. I'll see if he's in.
Thanks, sir.
Comes back a while later and says, follow me.
How long was it? So I'm keeping track of.
Couple minutes.
Okay. All right, but
Oh yeah, you have to maintain
That's what I was
2 rounds.
And let me know if I see. Let me know if I see anything. Okay, just keep an eye out for things. Also, the heightened senses. I mean, it's my hearing, my eyesight, my smell. I can see people hiding in shadows, or I have a better chance. What it was. Something like that. Just, I'm not expecting that to happen. I'm getting my senses up in case something's going on. So.
Okay.
Okay, calm down, calm.
And he leads you to the office
Okay.
and knocks on the door. And you come in, and he opens the door.
I go.
Okay. And he closes the door behind him and he says, come in, Rod, have a seat.
I do a quick glance around. Is there anything in the room magic whatever going on there? Sorry, I couldn't make it this morning. He's a little under the weather, but I also want to talk to you, not in bulk. If you don't mind.
He says, well, actually, she needs to be here for this big one.
Okay.
Unless you just want to tell me what happened. You can see he's kind of looking at some papers on the desk. You guys need to look up if you did.
Well, I'd reach into my vest and or my leather, and I pull out. I forgot what I had. What I had? I had the letter, but I had what was there? Oh, that amulet thing. I pulled those two items out, like, and I laid them on his desk. I said, I thought you would want these back.
Looks up and says, yeah, considering they're mine. How did you come to these?
I swear to you, I did not take them out of your office.
That's not what I asked.
But I did follow the one that did, and I took them from where they were hidden.
Who took?
Female, cloak, slender.
Are you telling me right now, he looks up at you, that you do not know who stole these items?
I had my theories, but I can't 100% say.
It would probably be in your best interest if you said.
Cal, I'm trying to remember the gang of the assassin women.
Would you like to make a memory roll, or would you like to think about it? You can do either one.
I'll leave it memory.
Yes. Hello. That might work. It's close enough where I need to look at it.
Someone put my comment.
That one, that one, that one. 30 versus intelligence.
Oh,
So you should have made that.
yeah, I want lower. I think it was right on.
Okay.
But I believe it might have been a femme fatale, but I'm not 100% sure. You believe it to be someone else?
He says, I'm gathering information.
I understand.
It's, anytime someone steals anything, I'm going to find out who it is by hook or by crook.
I understand.
So,
Oh, I want to let you know if you.
he says, first of all, before you start talking, let me ask you one more time. You know the person who took these items from my possession. He's looking right at you, Barry.
Looking right back at him.
That new master is not going to stare at your beautiful blue eyes, Sean, but NPT
Thank you, Paul.
is going to continue to stare at your character.
You got me conflicted here, Kyle.
He says, well, let me change the question then, since you seem so hesitant to answer. Do you know anyone that can repair broken desk drawers or locks that have been ruined by somebody? Or perhaps someone that can fix my file cabinet right over there. I don't stood upon it. It's a rifle.
Broken or something? I mean, am I seeing it broken?
No.
I'm sure I could find someone in town that could do it. I mean, I don't possess these skills.
It says, you should be aware that I have a very keen mind.
I have no doubt.
I have an ability to remember almost everything that I see, down to the minutest detail. almost everything to the minutest, smallest detail. It's what makes me so good at what I do. You know what I do, Murat?
You're a thief catcher.
I am a thief catcher.
Maybe the head of the thief catcher.
I am the current guild master of the Royal Thief Catchers Guild. But at my heart, I catch thieves.
No doubt.
I track him down. I have many methods, many talents suited for just such a job. And Greyhawk has brought me wonderful business opportunities. But these two items that you set on my desk, there were not the only items that are missing. For instance, you didn't happen to find the box that the medallion was in, did you? Let me try that too.
No,
Did you shake that? No. And he says, I also had correspondence in this desk drawer, and it's missing. Do you happen to know anything about that?
Unless it's this piece of paper I laid down.
Oh, I see. So,
I laid both those things down.
okay, he says the piece of paper that was missing from my desk was sealed with the symbol of St. Cuthbert. That piece is missing, that seal. Are you telling me that that was a piece of paper that was taken from me?
I was not in your office other than with you twice previously.
He says, I guess I should go ahead and read that letter before.
It's yours to do with as you please. It's not mine.
He picks it up and says, no, I think I'll read this later. He puts it at the desk. Then he picks up the medallion. And he says, this is worth a lot of money. I wonder why the thief that took this didn't move the product and get the gains. Not that it wouldn't do a thief of this town much good unless they traveled in dangerous places. But maybe they didn't know what they had.
I tell you it's magical. There are rooms on it. Beyond that,
Well, go ahead and tell me now what it was. I apologize for interrupting you. Please go ahead and tell me what it did. He didn't answer a second. And then he kicks back in his chair and he puts his hands behind his back. Get comfortable. Takes his glasses off.
you're familiar with the individual that the new priest, I guess you'd say, of Bacab, comes up Kamoy, hangs out with
Holy crap! Yes, I know the name, and I have briefly seen him, but I know nothing else about him other than I think he stays with Lord Musgrave.
I do another, before I say anything else, I look around the room again, just at everything, ceiling, floor, doors, specifically that wall that Luna was telling me there was something in.
Should, we've been at this 5 minutes now. I want to set the timer. And then,
Well, I'm going to drop this after I.
okay, so just go with 6 rounds.
That's fine. I'm specifically with the wall that she described, the outside wall, not the inside wall of the
Right.
office. Is there anything on that wall at all that's really kind of a glow?
There isn't any more.
Okay. I dropped. I didn't look at that one longer than I looked at anything else, but I looked at everything in the room, just to be clear.
Yep.
Said he is from the same place I'm from. He is.
The DM's going to say, did you tell Tam where you were from?
No, I'm the opposite. He is from the same place I am from. Neither of us are from these lands. He is pure evil, as is Musgrave. They are working together. They have nefarious plans. I'm not I don't know them all yet. I am trying to learn them. I am using Aluna to try and get closer to the inner workings of what they're trying to do. They seem intent on having Aluna take that position as head of the Thieves Guild, and I have been working to try and safely get her into the position, but she is looking for something. They require something to be found by whoever takes this position.
So let me stop you right there. Everything that you're telling me, it doesn't sound good for you. Are you sure you want to keep talking? I feel like it is my duty to warn people when they start to say things that could. I could let you just talk and tell me everything, but.
Sir, I have nothing that I'm going to tell you that would. I mean, I could be put in harm's way if certain individuals find out about what I told you, but beyond that, I'm not saying anything that would incriminate me in any sort of way. I'm not guilty.
You do realize if you associate yourself with thieves, you are.
I told you when I first came in here what I was trying to do.
And I told you I didn't want your help. Remember that?
I remember you being vaguer than that.
He says, let me use my photographic memory and pull up what I said.
Oh, you bring up what he said in the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what he said. We never got the chance. I was going on with me and you talked about it with that fellow prior to Jimmy and Jim. I remember what he said there.
Basically what he said was, I don't need your help. I want to catch every damn last one of these things. It's the last thing I do. If he warned you against being a double agent. So, he's very positive on his thinking that the PTO is fine. So that's paraphrasing.
I remember.
But for the podcast listeners, all 20 of you, or anybody watching out there online, I'll read you the conversation that led to this. I'll just start with where Artie said, "Greetings, Master Tam. I'm glad you took this meeting with me as a favor to the Oracle. My name is Art Gat, but please call me Artie. I have been friends with the Oracle for many years, and as you can see by his note, I can be trusted. I wanted to meet with you because I have been made aware of growing problems within the guilds here in Greyhawk, and I wish to help. I want to try to infiltrate the Thieves Guild and see what it grows. I thought this might be of use to you as I can report an info to you that might help you in your duties here. I am no thief, sir, however I can pass for such as well as other forms of employment. Would it not help you to have someone inside?" And the player Jim, who has played Tam way back since the 2000s, replied in the email. And you can see Jim play in every other Saturday game. He's the one that plays Ewan, another character that's been around a long time. But anyway, he says, "Well, Master Artie." Tam walks back around his desk, indicates for Artie to sit. "Please be seated." Tam walks around to the opposite side of the polished dark wooded desk, returning to his high back seat. To say this is an odd request would be an understatement. You have a formal letter introduction from Gerg, and note you say, let me read this. Tam rolls the note, reads it. Finishing, he re-rolls the note and stores it in the desk drawer. This note is probably real, but forgeries are common. Tam pauses for several moments, allowing attention to build. Looking intently at this fellow, Tam asks, "Tell me, what possible reason would you have to try to join the thieves and play them to me?" I cannot see one, except perhaps as a possible cover, should your hand be caught in a tiller or in a dusty warehouse. You can't take me, thief catcher. I work for Guildmaster Tam. Is that it? Tam scowls at Artie, looking for his nonverbal reactions. Why need you to come to me with this offer? What do you want to do again? I think you said to see what is broken. Tam's voice gets a bit louder, like a school teacher or firebrand minister. I'll tell you, sir, what's broken. What's broken, sir, is the simple fact they are thieves. Each word is stated with emphasis. They're the tick that sucks the blood from working men and women. What's broken, Master Artie, is their lecherous guild, a stain on Greyhawk that has been leeching this city dry for millennia. And now, finally, they are doomed, freeing for all time Greyhawk. A new day, Master Artie, a new day. So, as I lead the catchers and this great city into a new phase, a greater day, I must tell you, I do not require anyone infiltrating the den of thieves. Tam pauses for a moment, looking hard at Artie. I'll tell you what else I don't need. I do not require anyone providing me false information and reporting back to their blood-sucking masters. When you leave my office today, sir, I suggest you to keep in mind a very important thought. A double agent's life isn't worth a tinker's curse in Greyhawk, and neither is a spy in the midst of that pool of sucker. Tam stands, placing both hands on his desk and leaning in slightly to where Artie is sitting. Do I make myself plain? Softening his intense countenance, he returns to his seat and reaches for a stack of parchments, adding, besides, I would want an in-person introduction from the Gerd, with his own personal take on your naive notion. So at this time, it is simply a flight of fancy. Tam returns his gaze to his papers. Without looking up, he says, good day, sir. He waves at the office door, indicating the end of the discussion is complete. So then we have today. So,
and besides that, I assume you got my note about the meeting at the pool, where they were all the thief gangs were meeting. I heard you were on your way, and then somebody there found out you were coming and broke the video for you and you went back.
yes, that was unfortunate timing.
All right, I'll tell you what. You're right. I'm gonna not assist her in any. I don't assist her in any thieving ways. And I will. I'm honestly I'm not that kind of person. I was trying to help you in the city, but it's obvious you know better. You're not interested in anything else I have to say about it, or the powers that are the evil powers here in the city that are going against you specifically. I'm just a healer. I can fix things in people. I can't fix things outside of that. You have something that's broken that's in your body or one of your men, please, I can fix it.
He says, I will ask you one more question before our meeting is concluded. I would ask Aluna, but she conveniently took ill and you came alone. And depending on your answer, that will prove if what you just said is true. If you're willing to do whatever it takes to help me get rid of what's evil in this city.
Before you say anything, you realize Aluna is not anything. I see that good in her, and that's why I, to the degree I associate with her now, is that's the reason.
Stealing is never good.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but it's not always evil.
I'm
She is not evil yet.
I am only concerned with catching thieves, putting them behind bars or in work camps, or making them pay for restitution, depending on if the aggrieved party chooses that solution. A ransom for their freedom, if you will. Do you still want to help remove that which is wrong from the city?
I can help you in the form of information, because that's something that I can give you, unless it's healing those of your type that are gravely wounded, missing limbs and whatnot. Beyond that, I can't do anything else. I can't go.
All you have to do is answer this question. Who broke into my office and stole my things? Says, if you choose to evade answering that, that's fine. Thank you for your time. Tell Aluna she should probably turn herself in as soon as possible.
Why do you think it was a movie?
For her safety.
What? From what I see,
He says,
from what I see, some of the gangs are wanting them back, and they're not good gangs. They must be why.
which gang?
The one I just told you about a minute ago. The Fatales, the film Fatales. They, although I haven't witnessed it, I believe them to be the cause of the murder of the guard in the Blue Bowl when the guards came to arrest the half-elf bowler. I can't prove it, but I believe they were behind that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you which one. But they've offered their assistance many times in fact. Honestly, I think if she was to try to take this job, that I think she would have to become evil because of the things she would have to do to stay in that position. And I don't want to see her do that.
You should convince her to turn herself in before that happens.
Tim, I'll tell her whatever you want me to tell her.
Tell her the sooner she confesses and throws herself on my mercy, that the sooner she can put this sort of business behind her. And then he says, good day, sir. He goes over and opens the door.
Well,
And where do you go then?
we go back to the little, hopefully to find the
Alright, guys.
Sweat balls!
And I did think
That bad on you?
That's
why you didn't want to come over here.
I'm just saying. Watch out for the
I'm really glad.
I had a problem with this guy. I had to do something.
I see.
Oh, now we're looking upon this. Great.
Motherfucker was coming after you. It's an orange.
Okay, so after about an hour, Artie comes back to the blue bowl. And you guys are all still sitting there
You're so mad!
So,
enjoying the last bit of like the serving lunch comes and gets your dishes and takes them away. And everyone is there except for Leroy. So
We go on it! Let's go on it! I knew
he's in some food zone.
let me go. Let me talk to you. Meanwhile, so you guys, Artie, if you want to run this, you can.
Oh, great.
No, I just said I
rolled
seem to be in a bad mood and I sit down to
Just stuff in my face real quick.
No, man. So you want to show shirt?
kids, I mean, Aluna here, I got to say this, it's kind of hard to say it, or what I'm for.
Son of a bitch!
So, are you with him? Oh, you're Kevin? Nice, take right up.
Yes, did you carry her out that way? Did
Did you ask me to come back? You just said,
You just hit the message.
you just said, must have got it, you didn't ask me for sure.
kind of hoping that,
The
you
word-
would respond.
Oh, well. I don't know.
Kind of hoping, you know.
Oh, here he is, ask him.
Hey,
Tell what you said and see if he responds. If he
Already
doesn't,
responded.
he would tell you if he responds.
Oh, you did respond? Yeah, the fuck off, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, me, my dog.
So did you send a message back saying that?
No, I haven't got shit.
That alone should tell you something.
And you did, it probably said.
Yeah, I think George never got my carry or my message. I think I need to go and check. George clearly did not get my message.
So we can't roleplay this out because she's not here.
That's nice.
Well, I look at her and I say, and I know you're listening, which is fine, and I know Pip's around. Tam wants her to turn herself in for the,
For what?
for her little escapades that night.
What escapade?
No, which makes me think he's got some sort of other information.
I think you
I'm in trouble now because I didn't rat her out. He kept pressing. So the only thing I would tell him was to me. He's not impressed. I tried to lay it on his own towel.
And I hope that they
I don't know. He's got to have other information.
Man,
Or something in there. He's got. I asked him. He was there. I wasn't there.
what happened?
What? To be honest, Aluna would say something like, "No, we're not."
She actually already told me.
I know. I'm just saying. She wouldn't want to.
I was just curious.
We're in the middle of a room.
If you fuck
We're in the middle of a room.
Tell me or not, you know?
Well, it's not for me to tell him. I wasn't the one that did what she did.
I didn't do nothing either.
Give me those! Give me those! I want those! Give me those!
I didn't get them, so I didn't do that.
I'm gonna leave. You're not keeping your fair share of the bargain or the deal or whatever.
You got all that loot out of there and didn't give me that.
You said you were gonna give me a half.
Right? Portion. That was my portion. Still in that drawer.
She did tell me that she got a box, but she ended up tossing the box somewhere. But that's all I was told was she got a box and some paper.
Okay.
You coming?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're gonna be hard on.
You think you're going to be on
I
him?
think we should
Come on now.
treat him like we should treat everybody else.
You think you're going to be hard on me?
So what did you tell what did you tell these guys? Everything or nothing?
No, I told Luna, and I said it quietly. I told Luna, and I know he's standing right there, that.
Where's Pip?
It's on the table, listening.
That I think, or that Tam wants her to turn herself in for her escapades the other night. And then he said, "Boy, you rat her out." And I said, "No." I said, "I think he's got other information. I don't know what or who, but I said, now I'm in trouble with him because I didn't tell him the truth, and I think he knows that. But I don't know. He's a very intimidating individual, and then he kept saying, "What?" And I said, I would think Aluna would probably want to not talk about it out here in the room.
Luna says,
Aluna did tell me already. Aluna told me that about the chest and all that. That was stupid. But that's all she told me about shit. She took it from my office. She didn't tell me that.
yeah, that's right. Because I remember she was gonna start squawking and somebody put the kibosh on that, so. Okay, she's like emoji.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. Throw me evens odds. Evens, she spills the beans.
5.
Oh, okay. She's like, the less you know, the better.
Okay.
Unless you're willing to,
I leave it at that.
It's almost like he's got, yeah, it's almost like he has eyes there and knows exactly what happened.
He's pretty beefy for it.
That's why he wanted you there. He wanted you to confront you about it.
well, I guess it's good that you.
Hold on here, Kurt. I'm playing with you.
I agree. I think he knows.
And why is it so long to show up at the bar?
What?
It's been like 2 days.
Hey,
You're supposed to come.
He was lucky enough to
I just left the note. I don't know when he got it. I have no idea. But
I've been in and out of the office.
yeah, very intimidating man. Very intelligent. and he has a belief system in place that I don't think matters always with the actual truth is, although he probably wouldn't admit that. I think it can't be both ways, but no matter how nice a teen you are, you're still doing wrong you want to do.
It was 2 days ago that he stole that stuff.
I know.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said 2 days.
Okay.
But then it was like immediately afterwards when I know.
No, the next day,
It was the next day.
and then
Because people were waiting in the shop.
I went to his office. He wasn't in. I love to know, and I went to the end of the wait, and it was just that day, and I got a letter that night, and then this morning I went to meet him. But anyway, I don't know. Lynn, I think you should abandon trying to even go at this. I think there's nothing but evil people involved. There's nothing but evil situations done. I don't think they're evil. I wish they were around you, and I think the longer you go about this, the more you're going to turn to that side. I'm glad that priest ain't here to hear me saying that, because it sounds too much like priestly advice. But nonetheless, I think you should find something else to do and abandon all hope for this thing.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's great about that?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not wanting to help you go after this goal. It's 100% your decision, but I think it's only going to lead to this.
And at that point, a hooded figure with religious symbols saying on his glove comes in.
Everybody knows who it is.
Who's that comfort you?
No, the guy is that walks through the door.
Oh, who's that?
Leroy.
Oh, okay.
Leroy Jenkins, the Falcon Slayer.
Well, you know, I had his hood up. I thought he was trying to get away from me.
You've seen his hood lots of times.
What's happening, Leroy? What's on this? It's your breakfast now.
My friends,
As he's walking in
My
the
questions. how
Man, a little bit of time. I gotta go.
and my friends and Luna,
Let me get my stuff
how prepare thee this day.
Not too bad. How about yourself, Leroy?
I am well, I'm well.
Okay.
May I talk with all of you and Luna?
Is here a good spot?
She not one
She goes, sure, Leroy.
Do you have a room?
Yes.
Secrets from the church.
Really?
You wanna have this talk up in private in a room?
Yes, but with all of you.
Okay. Guess we'll go back to my room.
I thought.
She heads up the stairs.
So do I.
I follow.
Okay.
Do I see them?
Never seen it.
You wanna try to see it?
No, thank you. I know what it looks like.
Okay.
I've seen enough. I know what it looks like.
The only thing I can tell you is, if you were to attempt to try to find out where he is, you say versus spells, and then there's a tiny clue that there is an invisible thing in that place. That's the way it works.
What's the clue?
Like a ruffling drape, or a piece of paper or a sound of a scrape, or usually with pip it's going to be a
The
sound.
effects of him.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
the
you don't
direct.
see these, you
Correct.
see
The flutter of his wings.
the air from the wind.
Gas passing out his ass.
Blood at it.
I'm going to say no on that. Even if it does smell like a potpourri.
When it comes out
Robert, what
with
do you say?
Okay, so everyone's up in the room now. It's a little crowded, but everyone's there.
Aluna, Mochi, Pip, you,
You forgot my
and Auntie.
I thought it was hilarious. Way to go.
Guys, it would probably be best for all of you if you find something better with your time than on this quest.
Then what?
Than on this quest.
Then on this crest?
Quest.
Quest! You know, it's funny. I just got done telling her Aluna that downstairs right before you walked in the door. Swear to God. Swear to St. Couple.
I was about to say which one, but
I didn't. Those are damn near my exact words.
this is a path that I cannot join you. And I really don't want any of my friends getting hurt from this. Also, there were some assassins coming in.
Ready to get
Where are the figures?
No,
How do you know this?
Elotai informed me of
How
this.
does she know this?
She's a high priestess.
Okay. Did the god tell?
Well,
Do you not know?
I do not know. Okay. I do not question her walls.
I was just asking now.
Well, I believe her.
What is this coming to do? You know that? Did she tell you that, or did she know?
I'm assuming to stop assaulting people or obtaining or wrong people from obtaining the position that Aluna seeks.
Do you know who they work for?
No, I do
Or
not.
some something or anything like that?
No.
There's already assassins here.
Moji, roll me a D.
Wanting to work for
30. Tell me if you get 6 or less.
23!
Okay.
That's definitely not 6 or less.
You got a 2 on this.
Aluna has no good ideas to share.
Aluna, do you have any bad ideas?
The only thing she says is, well, Leroy, I mean, thanks. I guess. Yeah, I mean,
But know that I have, if you're going to do this, I have my best wishes for you.
he goes,
And you.
thanks,
You.
Leroy.
And you. And
You have your best wishes that if she chooses to continue on this quest, she has your best wishes.
no, I have my best wishes for her life. Whether she goes to this or whatever.
Well, hopefully she
I would rather she not,
Me too.
and I would rather she not end up dead or worse
I agree.
from this.
I've grown a bit attached to her.
Hopefully not
She's like
dead.
a child I never had.
I know Pip has.
Moji, roll me another 30.
I know Pip has.
Use this.
11.
Hey, was that thing Pip, the grandchild you never had?
So how do things go with you?
It's doing fine. You're still going, and you're still, like I said, uninvited,
I look forward to it from the town. Hopefully we will be.
and hopefully you'll all be not dead.
Yeah, I hope we're all not dead too.
Because being not dead is often a good thing.
Well, if somebody dies, so make sure you know that.
Okay.
Red, roll me a D.
Although I suppose that Paul could always bring you all back to the time.
Can.
Very good.
He's really trying to make something happen.
Well, hopefully you'll stay alive till then.
Still get you wrong.
Staying alive is always good.
Yes. Is that why Pip?
It's not fair. It's not you.
Okay. Pip, and you
Yeah, you again.
make sure Aluna is alive, stays alive, please.
We don't have,
40 days worth to do.
Yeah.
we don't have your,
Keep it in that paper.
successful cleric, abilities for a
I
lot.
mean,
We don't have our sheer
I
strength.
heard it before that. I'm not citizen.
Sometimes strength is not enough.
I know, like this, like my teeth walking flying.
right now, I think it's gonna be choice, and 50 people long.
And if you should see him, pass this along to Bola,
Oh,
since I do not know when or if I'll pass across, because, well, you know, Bola.
is he even still in the Green Dragon? That's what
I have no idea. I've been in
Like
private
just vanished.
meditation.
This guy looked just like him hanging from the wall the other day.
Tree?
That-
Tree?
Not sure percent.
I'm running it down.
You guys hear a commotion coming from outside.
Wait a minute, I think I hear a commotion coming from outside.
I keep drinking.
Outside the door, outside the window.
Yeah, outside the door. There is no key.
Okay, I listen to the door right over here.
You hear what I described, the commotion coming from down the hallway.
I opened the door and looked down the hall.
Then you open the door and it's coming from downstairs.
And I look towards it with my elven
And
arms.
then, just after you get the sense that the commotion is coming from downstairs, everything is quiet.
Hmm.
And you hear two doors shut.
I go downstairs.
Why couldn't you?
You go all by yourself.
I'll go with them.
Who's there? I'll see what it is they're recording.
Okay.
Keep playing.
Okay.
I just messed with myself.
Okay?
Don't die. Even if
Go
it's
down the
not that.
It's never my intention to die. Obviously.
Roll a d10 for
Go,
surprise.
Sure.
How drunk are you?
Okay.
Do you have something to share with me?
Yeah, I've got some wine here.
Okay.
And your armor class is what? You don't get a dex bonus.
I don't
Mochi, don't die, I promise you that.
I promise nothing.
Okay?
Okay?
But hopefully I'll be able to see you after this all blows.
You are approached from behind and
Going down the stairs, it'll hurt from mine.
no, whenever you step down,
Maybe go.
I mean, what do I see before I step out in the open? I mean,
you see a person tied up in a chair in the middle of the room. No one else is down there. And then there is a sword and dagger to your throat covering you.
do I know who the person in the chair is?
No, they have like a sack over their head.
Whoa, excuse me, did I enter something I shouldn't see? I'll turn around and go back to
You
bed.
hear a female's voice. Get Aluna down here. You've got a present for her.
Okay. Can you remove the sword, please?
She pushes you.
Go back upstairs.
And when you just take a quick glance, you see that it's a woman there, and it's
I'll look from the down front.
church to be
I'm just gonna go with that.
okay.
I go back upstairs
Okay.
and knock on the door.
There's a knock on the door.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Jay.
Oh,
I shut
hi, Bobby.
Aluna, the thumb fatales have, I believe it's thumb fatales, have a hooded figure sitting downstairs in the room. And they request your presence. I think they have somebody that won't even. I don't recognize him. He's got a hood over his face. There's nobody else around.
She says,
You need to go down and deal with it or hold.
failing her, whatever it is, she can't resist the temptation. So she heads off down the steps. Is anyone go with her?
I did.
Yeah. Everyone else stays. Okay, hearing no one else leaves, then I guess you guys stay in the room.
I
Going
stay
upstairs. I was
I stay with Mochi.
moment?
So,
Oh, two more.
I go downstairs, I go to the bar.
and
I had the bar.
roll
You
me,
coming?
roll me a,
Right to you.
roll me a third.
So,
The place is eerily quiet. Seated in a chair in the middle of the room, away from the tables, appears to be a man with a burlap sack over his head, hands tied behind his back, his legs are bound, and on a chain around this person's neck is a shiny object.
he's not dressed to order him.
He sure is. So Aluna's like, what do I do? And under the sack you hear, Aluna says, I can't make a decision. I need someone to tell me what to do.
What do you want from Aluna? She doesn't want to. I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to the bitches. What do you want from Aluna? She doesn't want to have anything to do with your kind anymore. You've displeased her.
There's no response.
Why did you bring him here?
Got quiet.
I walk up to the hooded figure. Am I allowed to?
Yep. No one's there to stop you. No one's there to do any other, like, great role-playing type game action right now, except you. So everyone else can just stand and watch and take no part.
Not there.
I'm not there either.
Why not? A commotion, and then Aluna goes down. No, you don't give a fuck about her. Why? No, I don't know why.
Because I can't do anything because
Why
of
not?
the system. I can't do anything.
Okay, if that's what you want to tell yourself for not taking part in a role-playing game, that's fine. But
Well, I'm trying to.
everything has been laid out real simple. The Dungeon Master thought about this encounter and was like,
Okay.
how can it be so simple that they can all play instead of someone
Most
sitting
people
around
come down with
not
me.
taking part? And for some reason, it's like, nope, we don't want to role-play.
I'm getting bored.
We want to watch them play.
You want to come with me?
I don't understand it.
If you're getting worried,
Getting out of the game, the Dungeon Master saying, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to take part.
I would. I just.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You don't get any experience points by letting other people do all the fun things. You just don't.
well, he said he was getting worried.
That's why bowling's only like third level. It's like, because he doesn't do anything. So, but anyway, that's enough of my ranting. All I'm saying is, if you're here to play a game,
I am.
I mean, if you want to stop,
No, I don't.
that's not just you, but this is a generalization
I know.
about how role-playing games work.
I know.
Okay, so anyway, you approach the hood.
Go to.
Yeah, we got it's fine.
I don't want to see this individual hurt. I'm looking at the gun stuff.
They're not there. You guys are out by yourselves.
So where did they go? I came back downstairs and they weren't here anymore?
Remember the doors closing that I said you heard?
That was before I went downstairs.
No. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, well, you didn't hear her leave.
So when I go back downstairs, there's nobody here.
All I was just as I described, a lone guy sitting in a chair.
Okay, I assumed that they were still here. 'Cause that's
Okay.
okay. So let me back that up. I wouldn't be doing all this talking because I thought I was talking to them.
Okay.
All right, I go downstairs. You told me, I asked you, what do you look like? You said yes, so I walked over and I pulled the hood off and I started
While
crying.
he's doing this,
I
is anyone
started
else
crying.
want to do it?
Yes, I'm getting down there
Me and
because.
I dropped my sword.
Me and Leroy will go down the steps.
Aluna. Are you okay?
Is it him?
Yeah. He's beat up. And,
Wait a minute, what'd you guys do to Tan?
I take his gag
Oh
off.
my
I started
goodness,
crying.
that's Tam, isn't it?
Oh man, this makes our job so much easier.
Get over here and heal him.
Why'd you turn up?
Now,
I'm going to go and heal you.
just
okay?
do it.
Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me power to heal this noble man. And how badly off does he look?
Oh, there goes the.
He looks pretty beat up.
I'm doing some major healing on him.
Got like the black eye and the bloody nose and the puffy face.
What'd you guys do to him?
Then the cow dropped him off.
Oh. So you're untying him? And you see that he's gagged and gone.
I'm curing moderate wounds on him.
Okay, he says, you better not untie me. He looks at Aluna and he's like, your femme fatale came. Thanks. He's like, you want to take the ring now or not?
I'll keep on time.
So you continue to untie him. Okay.
You got,
Oh my god.
got two.
Okay.
So I do it again then.
Okay. He looks up at you and he's like, thank you, Your Holiness, but after you cast that spell, I suggest you leave. Things are going to get real ugly. And he says, for all of you that are with her, you're all going down.
Really? Another one?
I guess.
Yeah.
It was like
10. 20
times
plus
you cast
one.
him.
3 times.
Okay. So he looks like he's feeling much better. You going to tie him all the way? Okay, he gets up out of his chair.
Would you like me to,
He runs right at Aluna. He just throws the chair out of the way and he has to go right at her limit.
Like,
Well,
what
I
was
should this way.
So I say actions. So, we'll start with you. All right.
However, I want to hold back.
Okay.
Hold back.
When it comes up to your turn, you say, so use a power, okay? Good?
attacking?
Moji,
Attack.
okay? Gorget, and Leroy.
I'm casting a spell.
So like I said, the area around the chair has been cleared. So the chair is here, and what do we got here? Alrighty, so here's where the steps came down. And here's the front door over here. Here's the back door over here. So there's tables. One bar over here, and a smaller bar. So, Luna, you're over by him. Where's Gordon? Okay. You guys are back here because you've gone down. You didn't say you were forward. Leroy is. Yeah, you're right. Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, and you need a figure for this guy. Okay. So
Yeah.
somewhere.
Take over the plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys got action. So who's rolling initiative?
Okay.
Okay. Roll a d10. Beat a 3.
7.
All right. So very fast. Anybody? Oh, does Pip move on very fast?
No, 50 doesn't.
Okay.
I am 30 miles.
Okay. And you're holding.
I'm holding, but I'm saying, don't harm him. I can't say a lot. It's fast.
Right.
So I have to be choosy.
Okay. So on the fast phase, the winner side of fast is Stan, and he charges over to Luna. He gets to move 13. 37. Okay, so he gets to here, so he's going to try and get to Aluna. So you were there, and you were, you had said something to the effect of trying to get in his way. Okay, and you got your weapon out, right?
Which one?
Okay. So, he won initiative. He's going to try and move past you. You get a free attack on him.
When can I use my side?
After whenever your guys' side of fast.
Oh, right.
But you get a free attack. So you roll A, or you hit an armor class of 8. That is a miss. Okay, so he is basically right next to you, right in front of the that Moji, move his figure right up next to on this side towards me. No, it's not behind. He's not next. Yes, right there. That's as far as he got on this phase. Okay, so that was the loser side of fast. So
Shooting a sweep arrow.
use your spell one.
3.
That's fast.
Okay.
So the arrow and the magic happens. What's the speed of your
4.
Oh, then we go first. Your spell goes first.
Okay. I cast Dictate.
On to who?
The whole
It
group
was a
together.
square footage.
Isn't it 12? I thought we had 12.
Okay, who's in that 20 square feet?
Everybody would be. Everybody over there together would be in the
Okay, I'm casting on everyone.
Hey, speaking of that, you remember that? I think it was you that made that.
The round clear thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even.
It went with all your shit.
Yeah.
Is it like a dome that shows areas?
Well, no, it's not a dome. It's just a round piece of plexiglass.
It's a piece of plexiglass with a hole in the middle that has different circles of
Yeah.
distance on it, so you can
So I
center an
know
area
who's
effect.
affected with.
Yeah, it was basic because we couldn't figure out how big a fireball was.
Can you make another one? That's the bottom
I don't
line.
have plexiglass.
I have
Maybe I'll
plexiglass.
have to look.
I have plexiglass.
Okay.
I mean, plexiglass.
Okay. Okay.
All right, but I will throw out. You need to tell me where you want to center, because the area of effect is in a 20-foot.
It's very handy.
Central in the group, then, so I'm trying to get everybody.
Hold on. 20-foot cube. So 20-foot cube.
You should hit everybody in that square.
20-foot cube is what? It's not 20-foot side.
Is it 20 foot by 20 foot by 20?
So it'd be,
It's 20
from the center.
No. A 20-foot cube is 20 foot by 20 foot by 20
But if
foot.
we center it on somebody, it's 10 out, 10 out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
So let's say you center it.
You center
Now,
90
which one is this?
So, two,
That would be 10. That would be 10. That would be 10. And that would be 10. You get basically everybody.
Oh, you can slide baseball.
Slide. By 20 foot by 20 foot square.
So it's like 25% baseball area.
Okay. So that's it. Okay, so what? Yeah. Group version command affecting creatures. That's there. So good. I'll specify targets to fail to see through to make again. For example, so basically it's one sentence.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's start with Moji. Sabers stuff.
What was it you said? I forgot.
I haven't said it
I
yet.
get a +3, so I can take my fire.
D20.
A 4. I
Fail.
failed.
Okay, Luna. Where's my Luna paint deck? Luna. So 16, that is a good save. So she makes it. Pip, you're next. Yep.
6.
Is that a success or fail?
Success. I need a 16.
No, you want
You
to say
got
that.
Okay,
It's
then
a
I
fail.
go, okay, so you fail.
Who's next? Cornbread?
14, you need a 7. Okay, you fail. And,
Sam is the only one.
Oh,
What was the command?
he rolls a
Yes.
1 and fails. Wow. Okay,
Six.
so he hasn't said it yet. Okay,
We're just finding out who gets
I
that.
just,
Speak your sentence.
Everyone, stop your attack now and listen to reason.
Okay, so everybody has to do that.
Aluna does it, but she may not be doing anything
One
else.
round per level is how long your spell lasts.
Yes, and I'm level 6, so that's 6 rounds.
Okay. So
Good job, Falcon Slayer.
Thank you.
Aluna says,
And I said it in such a way that even if
said
it's,
it how you said it.
yes, but I'm not talking about that way. I'm saying that even if it's not command, you would still heal it. And you might consider doing it on your own, even if it's,
Okay.
I'm just,
So on Luna's turn, she moves at full speed towards you. That means everyone else has to stop attacking and listen to reason. And Tam just starts yelling at all of you. You're all associated with the thief, and you're all going to go to jail for it. And if I find any more incriminating evidence, you're all going to be either hung or you're going to find. I will never stop until all thieves are done in the city. And Luna, fuck you. I know you did it. Your friend ratted you out. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. And he says, he does some dungeon master and said, is that reasonable? And I said, yeah. So if any of you want to say anything now, you go right
I
ahead.
said listen to reason, not speak reason.
No.
That sounded like a verbal attack. You said stop all attack.
Oh yeah.
All attacking. That sounded like a verbal attack at everybody and the just saying.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. So is that it? So he says, does that spell mean I have to sit here and he says they're not saying anything, so how can I listen to reason? I said, well then I guess if they're not going to say anything, you believe me. So
I'm not done talking. I haven't talked yet.
We were waiting for his long rant of attack to go over, and so others can act. You,
okay, well who wants to say something?
I know what happened to you is a crime that must not go
Wait. I'm going to
unpunished.
set my timer for 5 minutes so we can't go on and on and on. Go ahead.
What happened to you, Pam, is a crime that cannot go unpunished. But I know that Aluna was not a part of it. If she must be punished, then only punish her for what she's actually done. And save your wrath for the people who actually did this to you.
He says, you want to listen to some reason? He says, some reason is, I know she did it.
I know she would never hurt anyone.
It doesn't matter, she's a thief. I'm a thief catcher. Being a thief is illegal. And she stole from me. Would you rather me go to the authorities and put out a warrant for her arrest and plaster her name amongst all the guards and all the watchmen? I can do that too. Or I can handle it myself. What do you want? What's more reasonable now?
That you handle it yourself.
And you cast a spell on me, and that's unreasonable. You're in violation of the law too, but considering what you've done for the city, I'm not going to do anything about that, especially since we both worship St. Cuthbert, and I realize what you're trying to do. But this is your first and last warning.
Thank you.
Don't ever cast a spell on me again without my permission.
I just didn't want anyone causing anyone harm.
And yes, I realize you healed me, and I'm very grateful.
So I understand your position as well. I know that you need to do what you need to do. I just hope that people only would get punished for what they actually did and not for.
If you aid and abet a thief, you're breaking the law. He points to Artie, like him.
How did I aid the Ben?
Like that guy. Like anyone that knew that this happened. And then he looks around at you and he says, "Did you know she stole from me?" And before you answer, hold on. The DM has to ask you, do you know that she stole from Tam? The dungeon master is asking the player.
I did not know where.
Really? I'm being serious. Does your character know that she stole from Tam?
Maybe she was in a building thing.
Then your answer, well, you can answer however you want, but I think that's correct. You guys agree that
Yeah,
he
he didn't really know who she was.
I don't know if the name ever came up.
No, we were just walking around town.
what do you say?
Like, no. I had no idea she did anything.
Really? Luna, idiot! Luna's gone.
I'm just saying it, though.
And he says, what about you? Did you know she stole from me?
I had no idea that she stole from you, but I did know that she got a hold of some papers. But I had no idea that they were yours.
I'm just baseball.
But I do know that she acquired some papers the other day.
You know what the papers were for?
I have no idea. I didn't read them. I didn't look at them.
I know what they said.
How about a little pouch of some illegal contraband?
I have not seen a pouch. I have not seen a pouch whatsoever.
Something I was using in an investigation.
I ordered more of it. That was crazy, man. This stuff's definitely in me. I can't go near it.
He says, where is that?
I can't go near it.
He looks again at you and says, do you know where it is?
I'm not sure what, I don't know, honestly, where it is. Might be in the floor, bed, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. At this particular time, I have no idea. I have no desire to know where it is. I can't go near it.
He says, but I have to ask you while I'm here. Do you know anything about this?
I think he's talking about some stuff they put around the Musgrave match.
Do you know anything about a pouch of stuff?
No, I do not. Well,
Did you know Aluna stole from me?
no, I do not.
He doesn't know anything.
Luna, why?
He doesn't know anything.
Talk for
I lied to
yourself.
you. Yeah, I know everything. He doesn't know anything. He wasn't even around. He hasn't been around the last couple of days. He went back to his church, and we just seen him here this evening. As a matter of fact, he came to tell Luna to stop in these nefarious deeds that the path she's traveling down. And then you came in, or they brought you in,
I have
whatever.
your spells on this.
Me and Leroy was at
Okay.
the Blood Bowl last couple days.
I haven't even been here a week.
Okay, you guys are now unaffected by a spell. The Tam says,
I lied to you.
apparently, Master Artie, you're the one that knows everything.
Unfortunately, you're right. I lied to you. I should have lied to you. I'm trying to protect those that are still innocent, or wrong choice of words. I was trying to protect those that haven't fully become evil yet, and trying to prevent them from going down that path.
He starts to back away out of the threat of the armed people. Unless someone tries to stop him, he will continue to back away. He will keep clear of Artie as well until he gets to. And then as he leaves, he's like, spits on the ground, shuts the door. So he's fine. So it's just you guys.
All right.
Where did Luna go? I don't know.
So that was his box.
You think he was lying? Or was he got another friend that told... I didn't say anything to him about her. I was trying to put it on the public house. And I never once said her name, but I'm just wondering, is he lying specifically and trying to insinuate me, although he didn't say my name? Or is there somebody else that told him that? Because he seems to be dead set on knowing that this happened, and I don't know how he would know that.
This would
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would have been.
Who else?
Show goes.
Who else knew about it? Might have said something.
Maybe other one like you.
I don't even know.
Oh,
what's
no,
going
that's
on.
not that.
What happened?
He can associate himself with that fucking person.
To be fair, guys,
Cam is
this
they're total opposites.
Was it fun?
I mean, like,
Yes.
as evil as you can get and about as good as you can get.
You start. Well,
I don't see them even talking.
that's.
Her to become, why would they put more tension on her? They want her to work for them. They want her to be the head person.
Force her down that way.
I think this is going to force her to run and not be going down that way. Now all thief catchers going to be after her.
Does Aluna really want
Okay, the
this?
doors open and people start coming back in, starting with employees.
That's what I was just talking to her about before
Or
you
does
came
she
in.
feel like she needs to do this?
I don't think she should go down this path. I think she should find another work or leave the town, do something else.
She's been talking about how wants to do it anyway. Last week.
That's what I think. But it's her decision, and what I also told her, the rest of you were there before you came in, was that if she wants to continue pursuing it, I can't help her.
And neither can I.
What?
And neither can I.
Oh, I understand that.
And I'm afraid she's going to get herself either killed
Exactly.
or kill someone,
Exactly.
whatever.
I'm trying to keep her out of prison and jail and going evil. And I think that's all possible. So I lied to him about it. And I didn't want to lie to him about it. And I know her more than him. And he is a dick.
Yeah.
But
Obviously.
Well, so is,
he's a bit conceited too. And, you know, he can't, his shit's gold, if you know what I mean.
it kind of reminds me of a sort of friend we often
But anyway, I don't know where Luna went, but somebody needs to find her. My guess she's within sight of this inn. I don't know. I don't know what to do other than, at this point, it would seem that she should leave town.
We need to find
Probably
out
all of you.
what Aluna wants to do.
I'm just saying what I think. Luna's free to do whatever she wants, but she makes the wrong choice, and I can't back her anymore. It's just not the right choice. It's went downhill drastically, and it is. I've had the foresight to see a very bad conclusion to all this if it continues down this road, and I think she needs to change it. Whether she does or not, I can't. I can only intervene to a certain point. My morals, believe it or not, my morals prevent me from going too far into certain things. And
like with messing with free will and such.
it's not really that. It's just,
Or interfering with the flow of things.
believe it or not, I'm a better guy than you are. I'm not
Okay, I'll go with that.
I like to mix the pot, but it's not, the stew's not turning out with the right season. And the batch needs to be thrown out. But I'm not the one to throw the batch out. So I suggest the batch disappear before someone comes up and throws the batch out.
You know, I'm getting hungry at this.
I will tell you, since it all seems to be out in the open now, one of the letters he's talking about that was missing. What's your boss's name over there?
Airtime.
Yeah, Airtime wrote him a note saying that he thinks you're involved with Aluna and in going down the wrong path. Whatever. Airtime thinks that you're involved with Aluna and that these nefarious ways of her are the wrong direction, and that if he feels the need to seek you out and question you and find you, no, Tam, Tam, needs to seek you out and question you and find you guilty, that Airtie and the church will not back you or aid you or step in to say anything about it.
I understand.
So that's one of the letters
I
he's
also
talking
understand your position.
I'm just letting you know that's one of the letters. So you chose to exit at the right time. Hopefully not too late. He has that letter. So.
And I am associated with Paul. I mean, we're all friends and stuff like that. But
Just let you know.
sometimes friends
Watch your
do
back.
things
If your boss figures
stupid.
you will not back you. Just,
Well, he sent me here to tell you guys.
just tell me what your boss said. I'm assuming that she actually will know. It was your church's seal on it.
Oh, well then probably is.
Just saying. You should probably know that.
Because it would be a complete sin for somebody to fabricate that.
There's a lot of things that are going on that are more larger sins here than that.
Well, we'll take
Gotta start
what,
paying attention to that.
we'll take what sins we get.
You ever met your guy?
Not personally. Have you?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
I got his here.
Is what?
He's here.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Okay.
I carry the strides out.
Now I have met
I returned the
so-
stride to him.
I met the Green Man. I met the Joker. I met that other god dude.
I'm gonna go outside.
God's affection.
I think just false.
You guys eat cornbread, walk out the back door.
Although I'm guessing if you're just going to be fickle anyway.
So when you go out the back,
I never met a best.
you don't see.
Oh, and a snake too.
Oh, I gotta start moseying.
There's the blue ball. If you go out the back, you got all this open area and a couple of buildings. And
I don't know if I'll search between the buildings behind first.
He was
and
pretty
if
nice
it's
to
not
do it.
there, I'll check. Or I'll go down the street.
Well, physically.
But it is a street right there.
yes,
Okay.
that's
I
the
mean,
intersection. That's the main street.
I'm just on that's just like a whole
I'll check
cesspool.
the alley. Like I'll check the bank area and then do the alley.
So, what are the rest of you gonna do? Yep, you too.
Hey, Pep, you still here?
He's here. No, I don't know. He might not be. Maybe he.
Get here.
You follow Luna out, keep her safe.
No,
What?
couldn't. Under spell.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Pep.
You do.
I ain't see you. I ain't see you there.
That was
Nobody see it.
Behind the building, there's one building that's
That was very good choice.
in front of this building, shaped and painted like a pointed wizard's hat.
I like it.
It has 3 floors,
Pretty elf lady, not pretty no more.
and it's got a sign
Go home.
up the front that shows
Are you
it's
talking about inside?
Pip was a fucking good.
it's an inn.
I wish you luck.
Maybe
If
she
you're ever
went there.
around or you send me or whatever.
Check it out.
Please make
Bring
some
my best wishes to Mixel.
I tell Mixel about you. Mixel will not care, but I tell.
Okay. And one day we crossed paths again. It was nice knowing you.
Maybe not. Humans live so short.
Well, I'm only half human.
You live on short. We live shorter.
Those elven eyes are eating your ears away quick.
At which point, one of the shutters will open and Pip will fly out into the main street and head back towards Mount.
Take care, Pip. 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 Okay. Okay. No, he said it
Who's
like
left? Leroy, Emoji, and Artie?
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Moji, what do you think about this? What is your natural open analysis?
It all depends on what Luna knows.
You know, he's going to go back, get his people come right back here. But here, he's going to rest.
Let's not be here. So I leave. Moji, you want to come with me?
Where are you going?
Want to go Green Dragon again?
See if,
My guess is
Might as well. Or
I'll
Rock.
check all the ends.
Or see if Rock's there. Although, if I was told,
yeah, let's see if we can find Roland.
if I was told though, I probably would not be where I normally am known to be
I
at.
have a suggestion.
What?
We could go see if Gerg's home and see what Gerg might have to say about this, or what Gerg might be able to do about this. Gerg, whether he's willing to say it or not, is well aware of what she is and what she's trying to do. Because that's how I come to it, from what Gerg comes from. So, it might be a bit of a safe haven as well. it would be nice to take Aluna with us. I suggest we try it now and go to her and see what
What's,
even perhaps on his behalf, it might slow things down.
we need to
He's
find
dead
out,
set on fucking everybody up.
we need to find out if Bolin is still a Green Dragon and then we can go.
Do we have to? Why don't we find Aluna? What's more important, find Aluna or find Bolin? Honestly.
Aluna, yeah.
Let's go find Aluna and take it, go from there. I think it's more important to find Aluna. Whoever. I said smile with it. Alright.
So you, Stormgrad, you go over there to the building I described, and the sign out front says something like the high. Something. Hold
I
on.
used to know how to read.
The,
Oh, you don't know. I'm pretty.
It says it says something.
They look like hieroglyphs.
Not the kind that makes sense of a bird and arrow.
That's in Wingdings.
It's a square and a circle.
It's shorty. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's not right.
Type of paper. Put on t-shirt instead
Mosey, I'll go to Green Dragon and then.
I had it backed up.
See, didn't the players awesome with I think that comes Master Slow.
We're talking about
Right, never find Aluna.
Yes, I have a wrong
Nobody's
number.
still in town.
Block is still here.
He's useless for finding.
Well, he has that oval nose.
Yeah, but all he smells is odor.
It's almost as good as it's almost as good as Elvis Ives.
You know, yeah, all he smells is dirty odor. So it doesn't.
Who's talking? Pip, are you still here?
What a dick!
Since I don't have a character in the game, I can metagame. Ha
Is that true? You
You
meditate?
guys gonna take your 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think she's still sleeping because I tried to ask her a question.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh, it's only for
I
camera.
mean, I was trying to see what she wanted to do.
yeah, I've been trying to.
That's the only thing in my character.
Oh, there's one here.
We were trash cans, there's like 5 of them back here. I seriously didn't.
So, getting up would be a ball.
I'd have to look in the book. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know.
And why can't I mean, if it's off against the seating and stuff like that, no, it's
Gnomes are inclined to do such. I don't know.
yeah, but there's always some type of variance, you know. When you think there's always some little cute little outcast or something that doesn't quite fall within the normal social norms of their species and or society. Well, the bog does have a lot of interesting abilities. A little bit of this and a little bit of that might be very useful. If not, I guess a thief class illusionist.
Was Tim lying on purpose?
Is there another?
Or was he lying on accident?
I never thought Tim would lie like that.
Well, is he lying or does he know something that we don't know?
Oh, I don't, but that's why I want to listen.
First of all, let me just ask you, Master Lasker, what do you think he was lying about?
Your friend read a job.
Oh,
I did not. I did everything I could not to rat her out.
let's put it this way. As far as you're concerned, you think that he lied.
Yeah. Or, like I said to the rest of the group, there's somebody else that her friend that said something. I don't know who it would be.
Did he say it sarcastically?
No, he was fucking pissed. I took that as, I just don't see his character lying, so that's why it's kind of wondering. It's like, I didn't say that. I'm trying to diffuse the whole thing for a while now. Without coming right out and saying, yeah, she's what did, because then that's just gonna put people in jail. That's harder to get out of it, yeah.
So apparently St. Cuthbert is an actual person.
Yeah. We call him Old Cuffy.
Isn't that for the? Is that for the Forgotten Realms? What you're looking at there?
Yes.
Right, yeah.
And he's not in there.
We call him Old Cuffy in my college. He couldn't remember.
What are you doing?
Looking at Walmart on his guard.
Who?
Leroy's
That's not in there.
I mean, I'm not trying to metagame or anything like this. It would be something I would know. And online, I haven't seen much really on it. You know what I'm saying? Because like, He's a star, he's a friend of this star, he doesn't like photos, he's more into the hard cast, not liking evil stuff. Oh, and there's some guy who's taking tough holes. And he hid his mace in this wall because there was no match and everybody would think that's just a regular weapon. And then it just was basically that's mostly it.
So Google search for St. Cuthbert and give you all kinds of.
How come I can't find it? Is that just high that time?
So in addition, St. Cuthbert was one of the deities. His role,
Yeah, with a key, yeah. Yeah, that's all that I found.
there you go. That's all you need to know.
Really? Okay. I was just hoping for a bit more in depth about it, you know? Like, doesn't it have like stone tablets or stuff like that, stuff that I must do or must not do?
That's just in your canon. Great books that describe his teachings.
Where would those be?
In the temple.
Oh, so they don't actually exist as something to buy. Okay. With this again, I guess I'm pretty good then. What do you think?
Speaking of which, what's your portrait? You need to pick which of the three orders of St. Cuthbert that you'd like to join.
Now?
No, whenever the ceremony happens.
Okay, let's.
The chapeau, the stars, or the billets?
Most of awful good. Well, I already have a wood.
So now I'll read them to you.
Okay.
The chapeau, whose symbol is a carnival hat, seek to convert people into their faith. They're equally divided between. I'm going to read that.
That's like a salty hat.
Elephants of St. Cuthbert, known as votaries or communicants, have an honorary position in the order of the chapeau. Their role is not just to convert others, but to actually fight enemies. Stars, whose symbol is a starburst, seek to enforce doctrinal purity among those already dedicated to the saint. They do not shy away from using mind-reading magic in order to ensure that even the private thoughts of their flock are pure.
This is kind of invasive.
It is.
So basically,
And the billets are the most numerous. They seek to minister to and protect the faith. These are well loved by the common folk. Their symbol is a wooden club. Chapeau often come into conflict with the billets because the chapeau wants to seek new converts, while the billets want to care for the worshipers they already have. If I were to think of which one would be most fitting, it would be the billet for you.
yeah, that actually does sound a bit more like me. The chapeau tried to get more of the stars, make sure everybody is following doctrine, and the village the ones who sacrifice. Would that be a good title? And the well beloved is kind of I am.
Yep.
And I already have a wooden club. Is that for it?
No, that's their 15 minutes in the selling.
Okay. Boys, it's time for WOG!
I got it.
He doesn't quite like it.
Trying to figure out how to get some PTSD.
Oh my goodness, that was awesome. I've been really trying to wait for something to try and get a decent PTSD going with my character.
Boing!
Sorry.
Pork steak? There you go.
Oh, by the way, the answer was 2 legs and 6 arms.
You know what I had?
They found that
Nothing.
You were very right.
when they crawl around,
Because you always have nothing on Thursday for some reason.
I always have nothing almost every day. Until dinner rolls around.
they found out when occupied crawl around, they continue to last.
It's barbecue is 4 a.m.
Yeah, because barbecue is definitely
I
fast.
did like that.
That's how it works.
Dude, that's normal! That's normal! You're not normal, that's normal!
Themselves up.
This is how it is.
That's normal!
Push up like this.
There you go. No normal!
All right, cornbread, you go to the building.
Yeah. My cooking boy.
And
You can swallow those, you can put those
it's
up
not
your
the building
nose.
I described.
Oh, okay. So I want to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in there, you see what appears to be Aluna with her hood up, trying to remain in the shadows.
Okay.
Not doing a very good job of it.
Right.
As usual.
I think I find it. Okay. I'll just. Oh. Let's go sit down. Like, is there like a table or a corner?
Yes.
A table? Okay. I'll sit like not at her table.
Okay, she goes,
Over there.
It's me.
Step over again. 400
sit down.
That's creepy.
He's kind of crazy.
I'm like, creep on there.
So you sit opposite her, right?
Yeah.
She's like, what's going on? Were you followed?
I just watched it right after 10. Never.
Is anyone dead?
Not yet.
What happened?
And so you kind of we're going to pay, and then everybody started talking about religion, and I decided to come to But they're all still, I think, over there.
Hey, Moji,
Yeah.
Come look for you.
would you grab something for
We might want
Your
to.
tea? Your tea?
I have something for you to grab.
There's this place outside the city where a couple of old friends used to stay. Tell them hello, well, I guess, do you think you could go back and give them a message?
Oh, okay.
Tell them to meet me in the camp place where Baron and Bolin used to stay. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna sneak out of town.
You're going to be okay like so.
I can sneak pretty good. And you attract a lot of attention.
Okay.
Alright, so she sneaks off.
I bet you do.
I'll hastily walk back.
Okay. So as you guys are sitting there just kind of,
We were discussing how to look for Aluna. And I said, no, I can find her. It's grab my bag again.
you what you
I met her. He's not.
do? You go by yourself?
Yes.
So she just
Me
walked
and
out.
Marty and everything?
No, we already discussed it. I talked to Moji about this.
Yes, we're supposed to be going to, I'm going to find Aluna, and you said you were going to find Bolin.
Okay, then you guys already talked about it, so I guess I wasn't aware that he left.
Neither. Talking to the table about.
Is there anything you wanted to tell him?
What's more important, find Aluna or Nolan?
How?
Oh, you said it was more important.
Right. And then-
T-A-I-M?
Oh, he was still part of the conversation? But he ain't.
Well, they were talking about this, am I coming back? Like,
I'll tell you what.
So I can find Aluna. Let's.
I spoke to him.
That's Palm, T-A-R-M.
That's just T-A-M, right, for Tam?
Yeah. If you want to turn that light on in the kitchen, you can. Well, it's one of those clickies is a sloogie there in the monkey.
One quick.
No, that's the correct switch, Rick. It's just the hanging
Monkey.
flip flops are one of them. Yeah. There you go.
Gosh, I can actually see.
Okay, so,
I fix that.
Moji.
Yes.
We'll go look for Aluna and I can find her.
Moji, why don't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my height senses.
Okay, I'll follow you if you can find her. That's most definitely.
Well, she can go track now. Last one.
So I'll go look for you.
Illinois.
Now, C is still under my spell.
Who is?
Aluna and,
The rose monkey?
yes.
Yes.
And Mochi.
Me too. Yes. Yeah.
Is that all one too? Is there anybody else still has that?
I think it.
I think Magnus goes.
Magnus does? Oh, that's no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You find sense of smell. Go out the door looking for Aluna.
Okay.
I
Fast speed.
Do you have to make a tracking roll?
Every, not tracking roll, it's a,
Yeah.
intelligence check, see how the girl or
What, they're the only lady?
sure.
every turn, so intelligence check every turn.
Intelligence check. Find it. Oh, I
Hey,
see.
cool, maybe you've been down a bit more.
If I lose it, I gotta make the most check. Hey, just stay on.
Okay, well, just make an intelligence check. Let's see if you can pick up the trail. Okay. So the trail goes out the door, and then when you tell me when you leave.
Moji, we're leaving right away, right?
Yes. As soon as you're ready.
I start heading for the door.
Okay. And it takes you over to this building.
Okay.
That's it. It appears to be a less than good condition type of inn.
Oh, okay, well, I'm going.
Okay. All right, so
Like it's decapitated
a little
or?
bit. So right when you're going in, choreographer walks out.
Hey,
Oh,
where's she at?
told me to tell Moji that she's at the place.
Motion right behind me. He's right here.
I can't see me standing on.
I know. Well, you should be able to leave big enough.
I passed by, I didn't realize you were-
No.
And then, we're supposed to go to the place repair. I know that must
Okay. We tried. I see, I'm looking around here, do I see her? I walked past him.
No, you don't,
He doesn't know where
because
that is.
the scent goes
We're fair
out.
qualities that hang outside of town.
Oh, yeah, the camp.
15 call. So I'm looking 15 call.
The camp.
So
I know
you're
where
right,
it's
look.
at.
Yeah.
Here's the blue bulbs.
It'll take me there. And
And you came over to the green grab. So you're there. These guys.
It's out to.
Okay.
Hey, where's this place at?
The camp? It's right outside town. Not far. It's not far.
I lose her.
Directions.
It's out the west side of the gate. I forget the
I'll just go with you. If I lose her, I need to do it. I don't know where it is. So. I just go with them. I drop it.
You drop it? Okay.
Yeah, I run.
I believe we come out this gate,
She's at problem.
this gate, and I believe it's in this vicinity. It might have been this one or this one.
It's somewhere at 3 miles square.
It's somewhere here, guys.
So I go the whole map.
Maybe we should follow her.
It's somewhere in this area. I think it was this one.
Now, just the DM gonna ask you, do you have a map?
A map? No.
Okay.
You used to. Farron ended up taking it. And then we were supposed to get me another one, but we didn't.
Yeah, you took it up and
You looted the fog in Glen?
Of course. Yeah. The map's worth taking off.
Are you sure you know where it is? Pretty sure. So if you're wrong, we'll never find her?
Okay, so you guys go
Yeah, Farron has it. Joe actually has the note.
Yep. Oh, the actual, like,
The
our
actual
copy, yeah.
map.
So what do you guys take with you outside of the city?
I take all my stuff.
I'll grab.
So where's your donkey?
Go back to the blue bolt. We should just take all those.
Actually, no, we're not supposed to carry weapons. Or no, they never enforced that rule yet, right?
We still have like
A week.
days.
Or no, it's a month.
Another 6 days.
Now would be a bad time for enforcement. For us, for you guys.
I will not take my donkey, but I will take my axe off of my donkey.
Where is your donkey?
My donkey's in the stables at the Blue Bowl.
Okay.
I want to take.
Does anyone else have a horse?
I'll take my donkey with me.
Okay. Where's your donkey?
Should be at the same place, right? Your donkey's.
Yeah, we're all the same. Just,
The only one that wasn't at the one with Bowl.
I don't suggest you walk on the main streets anymore, including the video.
right.
And I'm not gonna go back in with you, I'll let you guys go.
Well,
Do you guys think I should take my donkey? It's only right outside town. Are we coming back to town?
If you have to come back to your donkey, I'm sure that can be arranged, I wouldn't worry about it now.
Where's
I think it's gonna slow you down.
where's
the
Aluna? What do you guys want to do?
I don't know, we gotta get together with Aluna, apparently she wants to be outside town, so.
Well, if she wants to meet outside town, should we take all of our stuff?
Wouldn't worry about it at this point. If you
I'll
come back in together, come back in
take
together.
the donkey.
You know what I'm saying? If you take it now and Tam's not looking for you,
And what weapons are you?
Tam will not look for you, like, let's say tomorrow in the evening. As he will be right now for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Is my remarks. I would,
Taking your weapons with you? All of them? Okay. And Moji, what are you taking with you?
Just my axe and my armor.
Just
I'm
your
not,
axe.
I'm not taking my my donkey. I'm leaving my donkey.
Okay. Is that everything I need to know?
Yeah, my armor.
Okay, so when you get to the,
hold on. Like I said, let's take back streets, and
It'll take us a little
you,
longer.
do you have to get your stuff from your donkey, so you have to go there?
Yeah, I have to get my sword or my axe. off my
Okay.
donkey.
I'll catch up with you on the way to the gate. I'm gonna stay. I just have a feeling that it's a trap.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to walk into it, or all three of us get caught, but I ain't gotta go with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's got a hard on for me, and
Well, I have everything on.
I'm just saying, I feel it's a trap. I don't think we should go that way. I want to distance myself from you guys going back to the Bowl right now. So, I'm going
We don't need to go back.
Well, you need
I
to
just
get
need
it
to
back.
go, I need to go to stable. My axe is
Yeah.
on my donkey.
Just saying. I'm going to stay at a distance. I'm going to stay at a distance, so I'll meet you on the way to the gate. I'll make sure you're not following that catch up.
Okay. And then I'll go to the Blue Bowl stables, and then I'll work my way to the, I believe it's the northwest gate.
okay. So roll me a 12. We'll see if anything bad happens.
4.
Okay, nothing bad happens. When you get to the gate up here, that's, what is that called, the work gate?
Cargo gate.
Cargo gate. You get to the cargo gate, there's a sign, and there's a man, they're like watching people leave. There's actually more than one guy. There's like 6 guards. There's even a thief catcher there that's looking at people. And they don't seem to notice you guys specifically, but then two of the guards left.
Well, I told him I'd catch back up to him as we approach the gate to make sure they don't leave.
How would you know? I mean, where are you going?
I was just gonna stay. I mean, without an exact map to show you, I would stay where I can see the Blue Bowl, and when he comes out, I'll kind of like skirt the other side of the street or down this way or something until I see them walking and kind of watch, see if anybody's following them.
Okay.
If I don't see anybody following them on the way to the gate, I'm gonna catch up to them, come out of the side alley or something, and say, all right, it didn't look like he'd be followed, and then we make the gate. Now I'm gonna be cautious at the gate too.
Nothing changes. That's fine.
I'm looking for something.
Everything is as I described.
People
You
may
see
be
the same
at
thing.
people may be at the gate looking as well.
Well, there are people there looking. Whether or not they're looking for you, or whether or not they know you, you don't know. Whether your descriptions have been.
I would say that my description probably wouldn't. I wouldn't stand out as a description, but I think his weapon would.
My weapon
And
definitely
you being a dwarf would take a second look because how many are there of these around? I mean, in town I don't run into dwarves that often. So One's dwarf, one's carrying a weapon. You know, he says that
So this conversation has to happen, I guess, at some point.
on the way, or we stop and we see the guards down there. You know, as we're approaching the gate, obviously something else going on under him. Like, I would think that sword's going to point at you. I mean, I'm just saying,
Even
if the three of us are together, they're going to try to grab all three of us.
if we're leaving town with our weapons, they wouldn't, unless they had a bounty or something on us.
There could be. The thief country. That was pretty evident by what he said. I mean,
Yeah.
why is there? I see what looks to be a thief catcher down there, and they're they appear
He's on a horse, so he's above everybody.
to be looking pretty intently at
But he's all
everybody
right.
leaving.
There's not like multiple people, it's just one guy.
Right, but you said there was like the others.
But there's other guards, rather regular town guards that are all over.
Yeah, so I think you take a chance walking through it. I don't think we should walk through it as a group.
Nah. Well, I know where I'm going, so I need to go last. Or close to
So
last.
when you get up there, you can hear the guards telling like two other guys that have weapons. And you hear them say, just so you guys are aware, since I don't know if you've been told, but at the end of the month, none of these weapons that you have
Correct.
can come back in. No, you're hearing this.
Oh, they're talking.
We're not there yet.
So
Gotcha.
the guy's like, well, yeah, but can we go out and come back in with them? He's like, once these weapons leave this city, no more are allowed. There's no more being allowed in at all. And that already starts. So if you leave with those weapons, you can't come back in with them. And the guys are like, well, what do we do? And another guy says, well, we got to get to my dad's. I'm getting married in a month. And they're like, all right, so thanks. And they go on through.
Good morning.
So
We are going back
anyway,
in.
so you heard that
I wanna
conversation.
take
So
the weapon.
now you can do whatever you want.
I can. I'll meet you outside the gate.
Yeah, if you can help me get it back in.
Yeah, I go down an aisle. I go down the wall. What? Are you going through the gate?
No.
What?
Why is the DM shaking his head? You don't know why.
Not sure. What do you want to talk about? So I can throw it back in.
Yeah, so what happens when you
One more
expand?
weapons in.
That is what I'm talking about.
Well, if you can make sure they're never spotted once they're back inside the city, I guess you can
That's what I'm talking about.
do well.
I just said I can get back in the gate. I didn't say nothing about never being spotted. That ain't my job. I can go out with a classmate and take them with me, and then they go with me. Instead of that hole and everything.
All I know is if you try to use them in the city,
I'm not.
not you, anybody.
Well, that's on them. I'm just saying, if we gotta come back in, you need to bring them with you. I can get them into the gate. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe you get a bunch of fortunate rolls and you just use your weapons like normal and no one ever sees. Probably not.
No.
But anyway,
Why don't you? Anyway, I'll meet you outside the gate. I go down a ways. If I don't see anybody looking, I go right last week, go through the wall, and then change back in the woods, and come back out on the road.
so you don't bother to just walk out the open gate? They're not searching you, right?
No, I see a thief catcher down there looking intently at people. I ain't taking the chance.
Okay, so.
I ain't taking the chance.
So,
It ain't worth it.
no,
Because then I have to do something, and I don't want to do something against
how far away from the gate do you do your jam?
down along the wall where it doesn't appear there's anybody watching. Or I go between two buildings, like the next street over, and then change, and then just go through the wall.
The best thing that you can find is like there's a big building there and there's space definitely in between.
It can be a water barrel next to a gutter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your activation, Jim.
Go through the wall, two keys. So those two ones.
So you go through.
And then when I get in the wood line, is the wood line that goes through there? Not
According to that, it's all open. There's other buildings out there.
Point to me where the gate
The gate is there.
up there.
What type of buildings
So
on
you
there?
down here.
How far?
You gotta walk a long ways, and then even then, it's not. The trees don't come up through the wall. Done that.
Are there a lot of people out here?
Done that way on purpose.
Are there a lot of people out here? I'm not at the gate.
Outside the gate?
Yeah, I'm not at the gate though. I'm north of the gate.
Or you're north of the gate?
Yeah.
Okay, well then there's more people north and south, but you wouldn't know that until you get outside. But there's a road right there that, this is the, Temple of St. Cuthbert.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's on the other side. So really, the gate goes right up to this other inner wall here, I forget what it's called. So, you really can't go north. You have to go south. Unless you want
Okay,
to
then I go south. Whichever direction I can go.
Separates the high class from
Let's put it this way, if you go back to a monkey, you can definitely go wherever you want. So, you tell me which way you go.
I'm going after a monkey to get to the wood line, and then the wood line edging. I'll go over the water.
Okay, so it takes.
Stay away from people.
If your movement rate is half,
No, that was not.
your hit rate's normal rate.
I'd be better than the
So I'll just say to get to the wood line, to get to the wood line from where you go through, it takes a full round.
Okay. An extra round?
it.
It takes you, when you do your activation,
Yes.
and then you start moving.
Oh.
And then once you get outside, you look around, you see where you need to go.
Well, my
Just saying, it is possible.
And then it takes you around. So I'm gonna say it takes you two. And you have to
Okay.
activate it and then one minute.
Alright, this is good.
Rather than anything else.
Yep.
I'm assuming you still have power to do so.
Yeah,
I'm not keeping track of that.
everything I do
Comes out of the trees.
All right, so you do what you want to do, I guess. So you're in the woods, and then you walk out of the woods?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
I go behind a tree and then I still walk past the tree as normally.
Okay.
Walk out to the road.
Rolling percent. Tell me if you get a 0-1.
How about a 98?
Okay. Definitely nobody there hanging out, making out, or fucking.
Oh, can I roll again?
Nobody's there. So what do you guys do when you go? You guys go past through the gate, like everyone else, and they give you the same speech. Those weapons won't be allowed back in the city after you leave. No more of those big ones. And just to verify that, there's like a couple guys that are trying to get in. They're like, you can't bring those in here. Since this time, blah blah blah.
I find it was enforcement for another 6 days.
That's having them in the city.
Gotcha.
Okay. Noted.
So you guys go. Okay,
Yeah.
So you're outside now.
First question is do I see Artie out there?
Pip, I want you to roll me a.
Pip's gone.
I got it.
But all you said is you were going back to the mountain,
Right.
and this is the way you go to the mountain.
North, yeah.
So there's a chance you might be doing a pixie dump in the tree. So I want you to roll me
Yeah.
a level check on a 30.
Pixie dump.
And if you make your level check on a 30, you see these coming out of the gate.
16, no?
I made it. By 12.
So we should all say goodbye. Pip, bye, Pip. Nice playing with you again. But I'm assuming you're just.
Next dump you take, remember your swagons.
Okay. So now what?
I smell pit though. I'm waiting for them
Hey, what's the thing you see in the middle of the road?
Okay.
to.
You guys go meet Arnie?
Very good.
I'm on the road. Wait.
Biggest rock.
They're on the road.
Yeah,
Better than Pip.
Biggest
This is the
snowball.
road you're on.
Right next to the tree line. And where the trees start.
If you come back.
That's because they only go once a century.
Okay, well, if I see Artie on the road, I'm going to go with Artie on the road.
That's what I see is coming. Good.
I'll tell you what, Dwarf, you have tracking?
No.
You have any kind of thing which would get you in a direction you want to go?
No.
Like orienteering or no? Okay, roll me a 30.
What about Jordan?
5, I got it. Yeah.
I don't even know what you got.
Well, I made my level.
Well, you're doing a non-proficient check versus.
So I didn't get it.
No, you still might have.
No, we're checking one low.
Let me check. Hold on there, Rasputin.
I'm level check. I love this shit.
Grass, Butte, and Winkle. So hold on.
You like that one?
Grass, Butte, and Winkle.
That's going to be someone's name one day.
That's great.
Great.
It is great being
Red fucking trash.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
That's what I always
That's
tell
a
you.
nice lolly you have.
What?
So that's a nice lolly you have.
Who's that one?
And I,
What's the last one?
You're supposed to pull out your mouth and go like this.
No, he's trying to kick.
Oh my! Okay, I'm sitting over here. We're good.
Somebody gave me a bag of lung drops.
Who in the right mind would do something like that?
I don't know.
well,
I think he wants one. I think he wants one.
I think he wants one.
Hey, Mike, you have some $2 for
Okay, let's see here.
Everybody in there.
I saw that.
Isn't it great?
You should roast it. Should be.
Well, that's all that's left. It's more like lemon drop plums at this point.
Hey, we figured.
Lemon crumbles. Lemon crumbles. Lemon crumbles falling down.
Wow,
There's muscle.
That's what I think about that. A lot of this muscle and took its visit to England. It kind of ran into him.
You have a new character yet?
So if you get this whole time.
That's all right. We killed him.
He's making a very
You have one?
dyslexic speaking note.
Cool.
Oh,
And now he's to know.
116. Hey, there you go. Are you now?
No.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a cool video.
you're high now.
Yeah, you're
All
totally
right,
out.
well, you find the way
Okay.
to that roll.
The 5 led the
So-
way.
And waiting in the little empty space with the little fire pit that has been made is Aluna.
Good evening, Aluna. Wait, what time is it?
Not even in yet.
Good morning, Aluna.
Morning.
He's like, what's good about it?
Nothing. No, she said it.
There's nothing good about today.
I was just making it known that I was here. I apologize for saying it's good morning.
Well, not bad either.
Would you like some wine?
Oh, by the way,
I'll
It's
first.
not that bad.
Nobody died.
I said I live there. I used to.
I'll offer some of my
I
wine.
guess I shouldn't have stolen his stuff, huh? Right? You know, because I stole it, right?
You did successfully steal some stuff.
you're a thief.
Right? Can't fault you for being.
I mean, how could that have turned around all bad on me? I just don't understand, right?
It's who you were stealing from, maybe? Maybe?
Well, how do you know it was me?
Well, let's. I have no idea, but let's look at some facts. You left him a note saying that you were looking for him, and then next thing he knows, it's
She's
just
like, wait, I didn't leave a note.
no. Oh, that wasn't you.
I
That
wanted
was
to
you.
see him about the different matter.
Now, how do you figure you didn't? Because you told me you wrote a note for him to meet us at the Blue
Oh
Bowl.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah. So
I did that, right?
I don't know. I wrote.
No, I did that.
I wrote. a note.
I did that. I just totally forgot.
That was a while back.
You don't like it?
No,
Or is it accurate?
it's accurate.
Okay, just
It's
when you're not here.
It's too
I talk
accurate.
like you, so I don't
No.
know. If you're not here, it's like this. So we taking a big jump or what, guys? So, you know, if Sean's not here, it's like,
Can't do Moby because Moby's always here.
well, he's always here.
All right. So anyway,
Keep on.
What else,
Everybody
Moby?
wants to
So
know
wait a
who
second.
you know.
So what about So? He just wanted to,
Well-
like you said, he wanted to depend on somebody else.
the way I look at it is, he knows you were there looking for him. Something ended up missing, and now you were the one there looking for him. So why wouldn't he think you did it?
I see.
Facts are facts, gotta find a new home.
I don't know.
That seems like a big leap, right? I mean, just because I was asking, he knows I was asking.
If Artie actually didn't rat us out like he says he didn't, but the guy sure does know a lot.
Yeah. He knows a lot. Like I was telling you, he knows way too much. Go to the director. And then he questioned him. Well, I know he's stealing stuff. I didn't know his office was in. But I'm just saying. It was more or less confirmed that you did it. Not multiple
I don't understand. Why would he say?
Don't know.
No. Why would he ask everyone if they knew I stole it? If
Maybe you
he
look
didn't
for
know.
And your reaction came what?
Like,
I told you, the guy, what did I say? The guy was incredibly intelligent, and he's got this way about him, the way he asks questions. I mean,
why did I steal stuff? I just don't know.
you were just looking for the ring.
But I stole everything else.
Everything, right, except whatever the cool thing was in the wall, I guess.
So I couldn't open it.
No, I'm just saying.
Cool thing in the wall, what?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I was never there.
She never told me anything about that.
Something.
She only told me about the paperwork.
I don't know. The wall talker. The wall talker. You have to ask her. I don't remember what.
Would you shut up about the brass knuckles?
So the wall talked to you? What?
We didn't go there for the brass knuckles.
We didn't go there for half the stuff.
She said something
I know,
like,
right?
"You're surrounded." You're surrounded. Something like that.
Get off the stick. That's too much.
By the way, Fitz has decided that you're not one he wants to associate with. So.
Oh, I like
Go
this.
back to the mountains.
Oh, no. First
Actually, yeah.
up here.
Actually, that is what he said.
That says you're ugly now.
Yeah.
He sounds ugly.
You're no longer as beautiful to him or something. Something like that. You know,
What does he know?
He just got there. Yeah, see? I was calling you a baby. Good thing he's not right.
Oh, baby.
You're starting to feel a sharp pain in your.
Lower back.
I think you were lower.
My ass.
I avoided Pep's revenge.
Well, now what?
What do you wanna do?
Somewhere else. No, don't ask me that question.
What do you want to do? Your options. You can either give it up or you can die trying.
I really want to kill Musgrave.
So how does killing Musgrave have anything to do with you becoming what you call it?
I guess that's gone, but I still want to kill him because
We're bowling out when you need them.
no shit.
because he's a bad person and he needs to die. That's why.
I would agree with you on that. But, you know.
But we've already established when you kill one Musgrave, the other Musgrave rises in its spot.
And that's not so bad.
We have already established that with the old Musgrave that Bowen killed. As soon as that one died, the next Musgrave came up, and he's still a complete douche like the rest of the Musgraves. So if you end up killing a Musgrave, you have to kill them all, or none of them.
Roll me, Rick. Roll me a 30. Let's see if she has a good idea now.
13.
Because I've got an idea in the back of my head for the whole time.
Got an idea. Wait, I lost it.
Somewhere else. One day I lose again, I lose.
Musgrave wants to either pick or control the Thieves Guild.
Sounds like more so
That's correct, isn't it?
more so control than anything, yeah.
So,
They should be cool. Sorry. Sorry.
what if we like, I don't know, take down Musgrave ourselves, or
Are you willing to pay the consequences
maybe
for that?
frame him for something, or we gotta convince Cam that he's worse than me.
There we go. I mean, I told him, but
You're already digging yourself a pretty good hole with Tam. I think that's going to be pretty hard to do.
Because they take care of it. That's his job.
Cuthbert's
Slash
not.
off. Thank you.
She said, what do you mean?
Just got to take care of thieves. If he wants to be the
Eh,
behind the thieves
you got it.
then he would ultimately be
Why don't you just,
Well, they always want to catch the boss.
The biggest and baddest thief.
Yeah. So,
Why don't we give them the biggest, baddest thief? Like,
we need either,
turn yourself in, tell me work from up there.
we need something that, I don't work for Musgrave.
Why?
No, because you said you lied and see what that happens.
True. Maybe he's got something that's
It's almost like you can tell if you're lying.
That's just what I was thinking. But I didn't see anything magical in his room, and I was watching before he started questioning.
Wow.
So
I wonder how, then.
maybe he just, I don't know.
yeah.
Attacking Musgrave very won't work.
Yeah, I don't see that ending well, attacking Musgrave.
No, Kanoyo stop it. And, I
What's
can't stop
Musgrave
it.
into that we could, like, put him on the trail of doing something illegal?
He's,
There is something.
I'm trying to remember.
Well, just because he's dumping dust around his neck.
You guys hear Pip?
he's-
He said that.
Oh yeah, I was responding to it. I heard it. No, but it
No, I'm
needs.
serious. If you're there, you metagamed. Either that or you'll have to just quit the story because that's really the only thing you can do. You came up with the idea, but you got it from a character that wasn't here. So there's nothing the DM can do other than go, well, let's just
Throw that one out the door.
put these characters away and
I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
so is Pip there or not?
No, Pip is not here.
All right. That's what we can do. So everybody have new characters or come up with a way to go with the character that's already here. Just some new story.
All right.
So with all
There you
that,
go, Pip.
with all that being said, what does Aluna want to do?
She already said what she wanted to do. She
She
wanted
wants
to
to
find
kill-
what was wrong with what Musgrave was up to. So
No, she said she won't. She still wants to.
Yeah,
Right.
but we.
Yeah, I don't think she would.
I don't think that. Yeah.
What I was going to suggest, it's just a suggestion. So, why don't you have your buddies, the Thumbs Towels, take out Musgrave? If they can grab a thief catcher,
Right?
beat him up without anything else, and put him in the center of an inn, and leave him as a present for you, like a cat bringing a dead mouse to your door, can you do it to Musgrave?
I don't know.
I don't think they have any
And I don't-
abilities that
And
this
they've
stuff
never
shit-
given me a way to contact them, other than they said they were going to stay at the Starter Saloon, which she would, maybe she wrote that down.
You got the thing right now?
Yeah, she does keep a lot of notes.
So well, that means going back in the city.
Back to the city. Don't you disguise yourself well? I
I don't have the disguise, I haven't practiced that.
So you're good up.
I think that's dangerous. And I'm
Thumbs
not,
Towels do that all the time.
I'm not willing
On the
to,
way.
if there's some other way to be disguised, I would certainly go for that. And if we could put our efforts into bringing down Musgrave, maybe we could get the Falcon Slayer back on our side.
I don't see us doing
I.
that one. Throw it there.
Who,
You can shut us down.
who is this Camille? What is this guy? What's so special about him? He's a priest.
That's just guys.
So you're not done with the already?
I'll hold our plan. Stop moving around. Let's put it this way, you can stop hunting. He can walk around, take a short away from you, stick it in, and then start climbing back up. Guess what? You just died from your own sword. He has that ability. He's done it before. So he's talked to me outside the time where he shut everything down and that conversation with me.
We need this guy on our side.
No, he's pure evil.
Pure evil. Well, it is pretty evil to kill nobles.
So it's like,
I just saying, he can do that kind of stuff.
unless
Okay,
you
and I-
get some of
especially
that,
nobles.
which we had, and then I dumped it out.
Well,
And Tam said that was part, I don't know if I heard that.
part of an investigation. He says.
It's more neat.
And by the way, you can always tell me about the dust stuff. I was trying to think what it was. But you can always tell me about that. But that's very close.
And the priest.
To a degree. He couldn't say any more about it until I joined over.
What's he up
Put him
to?
at the top.
This is the
I was
part,
talking to Deanna. He shut down stuff. Shut everything down because he said it needs.
yeah, but you got here organically. What did he say?
Ooh, watch your hand.
He wouldn't tell me everything because he wants me to join them. But join them, I have to kill. And I'm not.
To kill him?
No, I have to kill.
Who do you have to kill?
Oh.
She says, she finally stands up for herself for once and says, God damn it, if I'm the one that you say I'm in charge, then I order you to tell us everything right now.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
I'm making an order, and you all heard him several times say, you're the boss. So, now you put up or shut up. I want
That's
all
what I'm trying to tell you. Shut up and listen to me for a minute. Man.
And
It doesn't matter who I kill. He wants me to kill somebody, like an innocent or something, in order to turn towards the evil side. That's how the process starts.
What's the reward?
Once I turn evil, I go to work with that.
Well, then just don't kill.
I'm not!
So what?
See me raise a hand against anybody? Ever? Even when they come up and stick their corpse into me?
No.
No. And then what do? Heal the ones that just stabbed me. Because that's what I do.
So,
I can grow a new head on you, lose yours.
are you saying
I
we
can do
shouldn't-
really good, powerful healing shit, but that's about it.
Are you saying we shouldn't go after Musgrave?
I think
Because-
we're outnumbered. I mean, Kanoi can stop everything and mess the entire fucking thing up. Yeah, we can get some dust there, that's great. If anything backfires, we're fucked.
We're already fucked.
You know that little thing that he's got that he's cutting? That'll fuck me up, that'll fuck Kanoi up. But Kanoi work with him, and he brought the thing as a gift to him. So, that little thing will eat me. Well, it'll eat my intellect. I'll be the one that's most wanting to eat.
Can you,
I can't do anything
can you
about
do
it.
anything from far away?
As in, I'm not a combatant. This form is not
How
that.
about, like,
Combat. My other one, sitting in Norvegia, yeah, could blow the whole fucking city up.
No,
This one
I
can't
mean,
do
like-
shit but heal the city. Wrong body. Asked me 5 years ago if I had one I killed thousands of military that fought. This is not the same person.
Can you go to Star Celine and get a meeting with the Femme Fatale?
Oh yeah, I can set a meeting up for you, but I can't ask them to do what you want to ask. It's just not, I just can't do it.
How,
I can set a
it was
meeting.
your suggestion that
I can't ask them to do it. I made a suggestion. You could ask them to do it.
the city is too hot right now. I'm not going to go back in.
Oh, I'll go ahead and do that. That's not an issue. Where do you want to be?
Well, here.
I can't find myself my way back here.
Because you said, why isn't the Femme Fatale going to go kill Musgrave?
Why is it?
Or somebody said that.
I said I had a suggestion. Why don't you ask them to? Since they can dump the head thief catcher in the middle of a crowded room and everybody leaves and they want to work for you. Remember, they want to back you.
So why wouldn't they just kill Tam and just give me the ring?
Because they wanted you to kill him.
Someone got cat and mouse thing. Yeah, they're trying to
turn you.
Remember when I said you're gonna have to kill people and do all kinds of nasty, evil shit to if you take this job?
If they kill
I know. I said
him,
you should take this job, and I told you not to. I do shit like that. I'm sorry.
It actually brings good logic.
I
why
would
they
feel,
bring
let's
tan
put it this way, I would have no hesitation about killing muskrat.
I wouldn't either.
The Femme Fatale had
While
told
being
me,
sleeping.
and I don't know if any of you heard it, but I know they said
If you sleep, I
they said they hate the pedophile that is a priest with musgraves. So I'm saying that the priest is Kanoi and they think he's a pedophile and they want to kill him. How about that?
I don't think he's pedophile, but I do believe that's who they're talking about.
Can you find out if he's a pedophile?
I don't wish.
Who-
I mean, I could ask him.
It doesn't
Here,
mean.
hold on, let me ask him.
Wait a second.
Give me a second, I might ask him.
Did you roll?
No, it's gone.
Asking one speak.
Can you say your lawyer? The contacts that.
I can't do anything. I can't do the rest of it. That's why he gets that. He knows my trying to come back. I can't do anything else.
I know.
So I have to sit and wait for him to do the rest.
The contact, I don't like you having the non-weapon efficiency. I like the other. As an emotion.
It's the same thing. The descriptions right now. Yes, maybe. Well, 17 and 18.
Okay,
But all I can do is wait.
so you're attempting some kind of.
Yeah, they say, hold on for a
You see
second.
him go,
Okay, so
Don't stop.
let's mean you go outside.
Just get the fuck out of my head!
I wonder if he posed as me and went to the chair. Because we do look very
Come on, Stumpy.
Stumpy stump on the wall.
Me?
No, you're lumpy.
You're cracking.
Crack is whack. Crack is whack.
Change and shame.
Yeah, you.
What? What?
Yeah.
Just death.
Like what?
Go to bed, okay?
Because why not?
You're a liar.
What can I say about this?
What can you say about what?
You're nothing wants to nail Aluna.
What can you say about what? What can you say about we?
Yes.
What can you say about it? I can say it's pretty good.
I'm trying to draw up a good line.
Still good.
Controlled substance.
Remember, aspirin is a drug, children.
So is nicotine. Nicotine's good.
Remember, children, aspirin is a drug. So when you hear don't do drugs, that also means aspirin.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I wonder if that also would mean like giving prescription drugs, like the ones that you guys don't have them. So don't do drugs with those as well.
If you say don't do drugs, that's like saying don't do narcotics when you get injured severely. Would you really not take stuff
Shoot me up. Shoot me up good.
to ease your pain?
Shoot me up good, man.
I sure do. So's that.
What if everybody had their own personal pixie?
We would all be fucked.
Yeah.
Because pixies are dicks.
Well, they are in the fairy class. You know,
They
that's
all,
how fairies act.
They all turn into fucking dogs and they use it at home and they all look at you like, oh, say anything, you go to pet it and fucking runs off on you, bastard.
Hey, he could have been.
Yeah, he heard it.
You're still on that puppy. You're still on that puppy, aren't you?
Fuck right. There's a Mountain Dew. Kirby's gonna help me, offer exactly. No, I offered you.
We're all going to bring him back to life. We're all going to bring our dog back to life.
It's root beer. It was an off-brand root beer, which is actually not too horribly bad.
You still got it?
Yeah. What?
You're gonna hook them up, aren't you?
I'll hook 'em up.
Pip,
Motherfucker ain't getting
Pip. B-boy to Pip, can you hear me?
It has left the building.
We are mentally connected, Pip.
Yeah, he was the mountains. He's like, fuck you guys.
We are mentally
She's not holding her bargain. I'm gone. Peace out, bitches.
Pip,
Like that.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? We are mentally connected now. How you doing?
You're mentally connected with this kid. You
I
like,
shot my head off.
you were straight up. Fuck!
How you doing, Pip?
If not only doesn't hear you, but he would ignore you even if he could.
Pip, you take care now.
What do you got? What do you got?
Tip was wrong.
What do you got?
I don't know.
You know, what's part of the series?
Oh,
Wait a minute, Mitzi?
He thought it was my Mountain Dew.
What'd you throw?
Because he thought it was my Mountain Dew.
Mix
So I
up?
told him he wasn't getting my Mountain Dew.
What?
I'm throwing sodas I bring you. Ungrateful son.
There is no Mountain Dew. That is the last one.
There is no Mountain Dew, only Zool.
I mean, you can clearly take a drink if you want to drink.
There is no
Well, we can put that mix back in the fridge.
only
So shake it up now. We missed this again.
We ain't opening it. Right
He's
now.
a monkey butt.
Yeah. Fuck it, douche cock!
Monkey butt, monkey butt, monkey butt. Yes.
Both.
It's liquid graphite.
Both. You want it to be a pet? You just say it's a pet.
You know, monkey butts are bigger than red, and they got more smarts than in your head. That's all.
Getting ready for that bar, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
There once was a man in my life who sat there trying to.
There once was a dwarf who really got drunk.
You deleted my pip?
Every
That was my monument to pip.
And smelled
It looks
worse
good.
than
My
a skunk.
monument to
It
pip.
looks good.
He peered on the king. And started to sing.
What is it?
It's not bad.
Alright,
It's pretty.
so you guys see, Artie becomes
Disconcerted look.
still, and he's just kind of blinks, and it looks like he's looking off away at some distant focal point.
Yeah, so he's off.
And then he blinks, and there he is again.
Yeah, he's pedophile.
Ew. Is he 2 feet?
That's not pedophile. We were
Well, he kills them after he's done, or they die after.
hell bear.
Ooh. Oh. Luna's like, that's evil. That's evil.
I told you.
Why are
Here,
the Patel up there killing these sons of bitches?
Go food the tower.
Why? I want to ask him that now. Now I'm mad. And I don't really get mad, right? But I'm mad
Now
now.
you're talking in narrative.
Are you channeling all? Don't you
You like
enter now? Yeah, it's like you're channeling all.
I don't give a shit about the thief catcher telling him what goes on down here, but he definitely wants. I'll scrape it out for once. He's betting on Aluna to be the winning horse in the race.
Why me?
He likes you. Prefers you to be the one to take that position. I don't know. I haven't known you that long. What else did the devil like
Penis
about?
emoji. Why would he pick me?
Why would Gert single you out to me and tell me about you and seek you for what you were trying to do?
Could it possibly be?
Well, I assume Gerd was wanting you to help me whatever I do. more protecting perhaps.
I was
or-
very specific. As far as my reason for coming down here, and he pointed you out as that person seeking to do that. Actually, something about was it a God offered the position to you or something? Or somebody offered you the position or something. And that's what you're.
And I didn't want it from him.
And that's what you're here seeking.
I didn't want that.
That's kind of why I was pointing that direction. I'm here to see. Well, I was here to jumpstart the Mages Guild back on track. However, I've abandoned the Mages Guild because of the shit that's going on up at Musgrave and what he's doing with this property shit, and the Thieves Guild with the Thieves Guild with the Thief Catchers Guild on our asses now. It is an impossible task.
Is there any way you can just change your minds? Can you do that?
Well, whose minds? The Thief Catchers Guild?
Hey!
The Thief Catchers?
I wonder if Leroy would change his mind
Yeah.
for me.
If they would submit to hypnosis,
One thing.
I could change their minds, but then he ain't gonna do that.
No. Plus, Tam wants me because I stole from him. That's pretty much obvious, right?
It is.
Before then-
It is now
Before
because
then, I was under.
everybody kind of
I
said he
was-
was stealing
I
something.
was
They didn't know
his. Before then,
who. Oh,
I took money from him to give him information.
yeah, I
If we can give him proof of the pedophiles,
I also
Or-
have some additional information. I don't know what it is. It's not magical that I can tell. However, or our thief catchers in particular, maybe it was brought to my attention and it rings a bell about, you know how they always say the thief catchers are going to put you to the word or the question. They're going to put you to the question.
no, everything's not.
They're going to put you to the question. And it seems like every time he says something to somebody, he's asking that question. He seems like he did that to me too. I wonder if that's like a truth detector in him that's puts you to the question. If he answered wrong, he could tell. I didn't think of her, but I was lying. I never said that it was not Aluna. I said I did not do it, or I did not know who exactly. I thought it might be Thumb Fatales. I was not 100% sure. I left it big enough to not particularly say anything about anybody. But if you can tell people are lying or not, just being in the room asking us those questions was enough to make. I mean, the clues are leading the same direction. I think it doesn't matter anymore if she did or didn't do it. I think the problem. I almost want to say, let her go. Turn yourself in. See what happens. I get you out of jail. I get you out of jail.
There's 3 more people watching. Hi, whoever you are.
I get you out of jail. I can keep you from being hung or whatever I do.
She's watching.
Oh, is she?
Hi, Luna.
If she would like to turn herself in or not. Or if she could Skype in, that would be awesome.
Hey,
Is she Skyping?
If
Ask her if
she
can
called
Skype in.
on the beef cups,
You got my
beef
number,
cup show, then she could be
That's why I don't do phone, because I have another minute. Ask her if that would be okay with that. Can you make it loud enough to where we can all hear it?
If she told someone to the beef cup show, then she could go off the swamp show. That's a beef cup show.
Shut up.
Let's see if she feels it. She might be going on like the tree.
I'd have given motherfucker. Anyway, I don't know.
Everybody does. Yeah,
It's hard to do when you got no character in the game and you're sitting there. It's really hard to keep your mouth shut. You do it too.
It's not like anybody steals it.
Yeah.
I just want the players to get the joy of figuring it out on their own. Like I'm going to tell you right now, what you just figured out with the TAM thing, I've been laying these clues for how long, and then you were just like, as a storyteller, I was like,
I thought there was something, but then when it wasn't that, I wasn't sure.
you know, I like that kind of stuff more than I like,
I have no idea what it is, though.
it's better than combat for me, since somebody figures out.
I have no idea what it is.
You like the way stuff.
Yeah.
So,
It's an actual challenge to put someone in a position to figure something out on their own versus having to just go like a video game where it's just kill something and then you go next. Yeah. Are you there? Oh, okay.
Hey,
you
Luna.
gotta hold it as far away from him.
Oh,
as
stop.
You be too loud on the recording, so all you hear is that.
Probably just set it under the microphone there, and then
Probably.
we'll see if she can hear us.
You could.
Yeah. Let me go get my. We'll try it. Sometimes it's. I know I up my speed since the last time. We'll see.
Luna, wasn't he doing pretty good at channeling you?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like you were there, except, you know, you had a lot more facial hair.
Well, you know, it's a big shade.
Well, maybe you could be a female dwarf then next time around.
First of all, Tori, how are you?
There's a hell of a delay on this thing, right? Did you hear that?
No, all I can hear is David.
See what I mean?
Tori, how are you feeling?
Had better day.
Have you had walls?
Contractions.
That's not what I was thinking.
Okay, so I gotta.
Maybe it's Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Steve gets the weapons.
Okay, there. So who am I calling?
Victoria Omar.
Is that what you're under on Skype?
Yeah.
Victoria.
If I can figure out how to fucking do this.
Press Skype.
Hold on, I got it. I'm using the app. Maybe you can help. Here.
Start.
Oh,
Double
yeah.
click the S.
Alright.
Double click the S.
Where's your search?
Opens up Skype. You go to
Search.
contact
Yes,
find.
You have to take your clothes off, too.
I mean, I'm too proud to ask for help. I did.
Why don't you just Skype
I didn't
on this?
hear.
You got a screen
Can you
on
come over
this
and set the VCR? And I'd be like,
You got a screen and speakers, why don't you just Skype to here?
And it helps to take your clothes off, too.
No, we don't need this because
She's watching.
I think I tried Skype on here and something says.
This an XP?
Yes.
Yes.
It won't work.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
He's able to pull up.
Windows 7 will pull up.
Figured it out.
Windows XP was hot.
Yes.
No,
Windows 7 on my
I
laptop,
got the app.
and everything works fine.
Windows XP was hot, wasn't it, Steve?
Aluna, have you been able to listen at all?
I was listening for a little bit, and then people kind of texted me and let me know what was going on.
Okay. So you understand there was just a big brouhaha with the Thief Catches Guildmaster?
Yeah, that, you know, I wanted that to not capturing me.
Okay, did you hear Sean just now talking about how Cam maybe knows what's going on?
I heard bits and pieces of what I'm trying to do stuff, so I'm walking away a lot. I'm starting to get my computer and whatnot. Here, I see you call now.
Okay.
You're okay, aren't you? I mean, well enough.
Okay, so the sound's on here. Can you hear me? She's there. Hello? Yeah. Oh, now she's walking back.
Alright, sorry, I got
Okay.
my
Okay, I'm gonna set you right here.
You hear me okay, or is it too loud?
No, it's good. I'm just putting you by the recorder. Oh, okay.
Are you strong enough for this, Luna?
What?
Never mind, it's just David.
It's just that you sounded like you're going to pass out or something.
That's what I feel like I'm gonna do.
Don't try not to.
So same old, okay.
All
Try
right.
not to for 45 minutes.
Okay, so
I will try.
you can just interject when you feel like it, okay?
Okay.
You want me to repeat what it said about Ham?
No, so they're asking you. So they said, what do you want to do? And you said, well, now that I'm barred from the city, I would like to kill Musgrave.
Yeah, that would be what I'd want to do.
Okay, so now you've basically been trying to figure out an angle on how to do this. Artie has said he can't do anything because of Kanoi. And then he said, why don't you contact the Femme Fatale and maybe have them do something about it? And you said, I don't want to go back in the city. I know where they're staying, but I'm not going to go back in the city. It's too dangerous. So then the subject of the Femme Fatale, you said, well, the Femme Fatale said they hate pedophile priests. And it turns out that is Kanoi that Artie knows, that you guys have met. And then Artie talked to Kanoi psychically, and Kanoi admitted that he was a pedophile, amongst other things that Artie hasn't said yet. So you're trying to figure out an angle to attack Musgrave or somehow convince the authorities that Musgrave is the actual threat, and that you're trying basically to swindle out of your problem by offering a bigger fish. You understand?
Yeah.
Do you know what
Hold on, one at a time. Go, Sean.
Were you listening when the Femme Fatales dumped a beaten up and tied up Tam in the inn of the Blue Bolt and called you down, and then they disappeared, and that's when all this bad shit started happening? Did you hear any of that? Or...
I was texted that.
Oh, okay. So you know what happened there.
So he was wearing the Thief Guild master's ring around his neck, and he had a bag over his head, and he was tied up. And Artie went over and started untying him right away. So you didn't.
But I didn't take the ring.
No, you didn't have a chance.
He ran right up to you. And then the priest cast a spell on you, so I'll give you some fire. Which was good, because somebody would have been hurt.
So the Femme Fatale had left you a present, and that didn't work out for him so well.
So I'm like, why don't we just, why don't I go, you suggested I make a meeting, ask for a meeting with Femme Fatales and have them meet out here in this campsite area outside of town. Then you can discuss maybe having them, since they want to back you and do all this shit for you, maybe they can eliminate Musgrave for you. They don't have any powers that I'm aware of, so they shouldn't be affected by that powdery shit.
Yeah, and I would rather teaming up with them is probably the lesser of evils, especially behind Musgrave.
I think they're evil too, but yeah, they're definitely the lesser.
But they're the lesser of evils, and they're evils who are willing
Right.
to listen to what I want, or at least back me up to the point to where I can have semi-control of them.
And you also, since you said, and since we would be going against what we all concede or think is the greater evil, that we could get Leroy to help us with this versus him doing something against his conscience by helping me.
Yeah, he could, because he would be able to do it because of how evil Musgrave is, that we all know. We just need to get, I know if we can get track of the thieves, old thieves guild master, he knew how bad Musgrave was.
Also,
If we could get him to help talk to other authorities higher up, something that might strengthen our argument and maybe help me get out of being wanted.
well, Tam specifically said he wasn't going to turn you in to everybody else. He was going to deal with it himself. And so he's going to arrest you and all of us and jail us. Also, if you aren't aware, and I don't think you are, Pip has decided to leave you. You are no longer pretty to him because of the path we're going down. And he left.
Oh.
This was in the end. This was in the end.
I said that.
I think. And I actually, when you ran out of the end, because you weren't affected by the priest spell, you were able to flee, and you flee because he was coming to kill you, or he was coming to do something to you. Dan was, Pip stayed behind. He didn't follow you, and then that's when Pip decided to leave, and then Pip flew off. We haven't seen him since.
And I did give Pip a chance to rejoin once they got out of the city, but Rick declined, so Pip is gone.
So do you want me to go set a meeting with the Thumb Fatales?
Yes.
Where are they staying again?
Not sure. I know they said one of the next.
You have your notebook?
Okay, I know.
She has it. She got it. She's getting it.
Oh, okay. And if you don't remember, you can attempt a memory roll.
You said it a couple times tonight.
I remember.
All right,
I remember, yeah.
What is it?
Alice.
Your character at the table.
S-A-L something.
S-A-L something.
Saloon or something like that? Or
How about Celine?
Celine. Yeah, Celine something. Is it just the Celine is? What?
Stars.
Star of Celine? That sounds real. I think it's
that's a C.
I think it's let's wait and make sure. I think
I believe it's a saloon.
not here.
Stars saloon.
Well, I have it in there, so I got it.
Hurry the fuck up!
Alright, it's Mark Little one.
Well, I think it is, but I can't see. Oh, okay.
I don't know how to say it.
6.
Wow.
It's very close to the Temple of St. Cuthbert. How about that?
Yeah, I'm not sure where our.
Star of Celine it is. I'll find the Star of Celine and return. When do you want this meeting to go down?
They haven't been selected yet?
They missed-
It's an inn. It's an inn.
Okay, well, I mean, they may want to not come and run into an ambush.
Yeah.
They may want to.
So
What,
You know how
what would give
they
you
are,
the
I'm
impression
just
that
saying.
they
You want to set
do
a
something
time? Or
that would cause them to
you want me to let them set a time and then we can meet them? How do you want to do it?
We can meet them in public space for, as long as we're not in the city when I meet them.
Right. Outside. Okay.
This way.
Okay. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
Leroy gets a nice smile when looking.
I'm heading for the city. I'm going to set meetings with
So
the.
are you saying anything to them before you leave?
I just got done talking to her in front of her.
I mean, I'm just wondering.
Well, everybody should know where I'm going. She just sent me this at the meeting.
Okay.
So I'm going back to the same gate. I'm going to go north of it again. Or south of the lake. What, how?
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to go to I'm going to go north of it, go to St. Cuthbert's place and ask Leroy.
Have you been to St. Cuthbert's place, or have you been to the Star of Celine? Are you familiar with
I don't know where to start seeing this. I was going to go to St. Cuthbert's, and yes, I have been there once. They stopped by there early on. I didn't my first day there. Just to see if he's there to ask him where it might be. I don't know where it is.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so you leave.
I
Which
leave.
leaves everyone at the campsite. So I'm going to ask the people that remain, which one? I guess is just Moji and Aluna and Cornbread. Do you do anything I need to know about for the rest of the day?
I would most likely go with Aluna wherever she went.
She's here.
We're waiting for others.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she went anywhere, I would go with her.
And it's like still before noon, Kyle?
It's noon now.
It's noon now, so. It's a busy morning.
I'm not really gonna go anywhere.
Do you need anything?
I'll leave my swords, like, in the hut. I'm gonna go It's like,
What hut?
There is no.
where
It's
we
just,
were at.
it's just a
I
campsite.
thought we were in a little.
It's like a, if
She
you were
had
to
set
have
up a
a,
little fire right, that's all.
So I'll leave my stuff here and I'm gonna go with.
Well, I was gonna say, I have.
you're gonna walk back to the city?
Unless there's something out, if there's something outside. Like,
You're in the middle of the woods, you're gonna have to walk back up towards the city.
I don't have to go into caves, right?
There's stuff along the wharf, possibly.
You might not.
There's definitely, you can definitely buy fish,
Right.
but then you're gonna have to cook it unless you eat it raw. So, you're gonna go buy some fish from the fishmongers at the Sun-Tan River. Okay, so you go by yourself, without your weapons. Take your deck. Okay, and what are you wearing?
Chain over. My regular clothes.
Okay, so that leaves Moji and Aluna to do what?
I'm gonna wait for him.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't really plan on doing anything. I'll wait with Aluna, just at the campfire.
all right, so we'll start with Moji and Aluna. Moji roll a D20. Tell me if you get a 1.
2!
No. Okay. Cornbread, roll me a D12.
I had it. Here it is.
Okay. So now I need, don't you have an initial reaction adjustment?
Yes, I do.
-4. So you go and you find a guy that's pulling fish out of a net and putting it into some barrels. And what do you do?
I want to sneak up on the guy. Hey, you're with the fish net.
He looks up and he frowns. He's like, "What do you want?"
Can I buy some of those fish on for you?
He says, "Yeah, you got any money?" He puts his hand on his weapon.
No,
Actually, he grabs his knife.
It's fillet.
I'm not too silver.
Or fillet or whatever.
How many fish do you want?
What I'm asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking away from me. Oh,
Do you know who that is?
no.
Well, then, alright, you can't say anything.
Say whatever they want.
Can't say anything.
Now, if I did a Google search on that name, would I learn something?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like it to be a surprise for me, or should I know something? No. Okay. Okay, so you buy. So he's like, okay, 2 silver.
According to Wikipedia, Leon Preston Robinson
Not Preston.
is president
Fuck up.
an American actor. He began
Shut up!
as a film actor in 1982. To keep going.
No! Shut up! Cancel. Hello? Stop.
Okay, he says 2 silver coins that'll get you these 4 fish.
Alright.
Okay. So he hands you 4 fish, and he's like, "There you go, buddy."
Thank you.
And these fish are like size of this
Yeah, it's a little bit.
hood. Okay. And then what do you do once you have the fish?
The picture show.
Okay.
Nothing.
And roll me a d12 then.
8.
Okay.
Alright.
So
I don't matter to walk through the door.
you make it back to the camp, and what do you do?
I got food!
They don't seem impressed.
I'll do it myself then.
Thank you.
So you're gonna eat raw fish?
Now I'm cooking on the fire. Stick in their mouth. Set it on the, like over the fire.
You're gonna make a fire?
She had the sticks built up. Or either that or it was like that fire.
No, it's just
You
an
described
empty,
it that way.
it's just an empty, like what I have in the backyard, wooden stones, and there has been a fire there.
You just described it that way.
No, we
Who did?
need to make a
You did
fire.
when we arrived, so we didn't know if she set it up or not. You described the room.
Well, if somebody wants to light
There's
the
no
fire,
wood.
Oh,
and I'll prep the fish for cooking.
well, you prep the fish and I'll go hunt some wood up so I can start the fire.
Okay, that's good.
Right.
And you're gonna try and prepare these fish?
I'm gonna stick sticks in their mouth so they can find it.
I have collected steel, so
Yeah, me too.
I guess I gotta skin them first, don't I?
Don't ask me. I don't know how to
Because they're perfect.
I don't know how fish work.
Okay, so you get a fire, you collect the wood, you get to a fire started with your guys'
Right.
Flint and steel.
flint and steel. The weather says that you have to make a roll to do so.
There's an overcast.
And you attempt to cook these fish. According to Red, roll me a 30 for a non-proficient cooker.
25.
Okay, these fucking fish are the...
They do not look very good, so I'm gonna stick with my iron rations.
So it takes a while, though. It takes a while. So while they're cooking, and then the final results is not good, we go to Artie. And what do? You said you go
Next to the wall,
okay.
north of the.
You're right.
And you go to the Temple of St. Cuthbert. In ectoplasmic form. Okay, do you have a current couple of your ESPs? Did you make the roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like see it through across the wall.
Roll 12. Only thing you see are guards on top of the wall, one every 75. Yeah. No, 150 feet. Alright.
It was like a flush or something, so I didn't anything.
Okay.
Some more action came back, so that's why.
Alright, so you have to initiate it, then you maintain it when it. And then you change back to regular jam. And then you go to the Temple of St. Cuthbert.
Yes.
Okay? So when you get to the Temple of St. Cuthbert, it has these nice gardens and pathways that lead up. It's very opulent, cathedral, large building. And what do you do?
I go to the entrance.
Okay? It's open. And there are people going in and out. There's people in there praying.
I'm looking for him.
A lot of priests working on the gardens and a lot of busy work.
I find somebody.
The only thing you find are a couple youngsters that appear like they can be bothered.
Who's in charge? Do you know who's in charge here, or do you lead me to somebody?
You mean the high priestess?
It doesn't matter. Anyone?
Well, the high priestess is Khan Emperzai. What?
Who?
Eretai?
Who did you say?
Sit on
I'm actually looking for Leroy Nichols. Name Claire. Do you happen to know if he's about or where I might find him?
Wait here. Let me go see if he's here.
Thank you, sir.
And he leaves. And as you wait there, you see people going about their business. You see people coming in.
Just order sit down.
Relax. Yes.
Will I still be at the Green Bank 2 p.m.? Will I still be at the Green Bank 6?
When you went there, he wasn't there. It was a quick go in and run.
You're right.
He hasn't been here for a day. No, he didn't leave a message where he was going.
Yes?
Leroy, you have someone here to see you. Sorry, I didn't get his name. I apologize. Should I go back and get his name?
No. What do you look like?
Man in his maybe his early 20s.
You look like a man.
I'm sorry,
Do something.
I was too excited. I didn't.
That's it.
Light skinned.
Thank you very much.
Should I tell him you're gonna come down? Or?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So,
But thank you for informing me.
okay, so this guy comes back a little later. He says he'll be down.
Okay, thank you.
You can go down whenever.
2 days later.
That's funny, like,
I said I'm sure you'll make it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll. That's a check, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so you can rejuvenate for, I'm gonna say roll 3d4, and that'll be the total amount of rounds that you do.
Thanks.
And then here he comes.
Artie,
Go.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Artie, how you doing?
Hey. Fine.
That's awesome.
How are you?
I'm fine. Couldn't find Bowman. Not surprised.
Not. Don't care.
Not,
Hey, you're a man about town. Where's the Star of Selene? Like an inn or a bar or something?
You're actually like almost there.
It's in your basement?
No, not that almost.
It's my closet. Well, will you take me there?
Okay.
I've got to set something up with some people for Aluna.
Okay, I should probably know a little bit less.
I get pretty much less than that.
Okay. Come.
She wants to meet with somebody. I'll do something to meet.
Okay. So I go and take them there.
Okay. And just like I showed you on the map, it's right across the street.
Right over there.
Maybe you stay outside. They may not want to meet with me if they see
It's a
you.
very fancy place.
Oh. It's a pretty nice looking place.
Everything is nice on this side of the wall.
But here, I'm going to go in first. And then you come in.
The source to be involved there.
I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if you're next to me, they may not talk to me. I don't even know if they're here. I'm holding them.
Okay. Well, Ollie, don't get yourself killed.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Okay, but
Thank you.
still don't.
I won't.
So when you walk in, the inn is large and airy with elaborately carved wood furnishings and silk walling.
Sweet.
And it's not at all like any inn you've been in. Let's remind you more of like a hotel. So there's an open place with company jam.
Less of a bar scene.
Yes.
More of a, hotel. I got you.
Okay.
I'm going to look around and see if I notice any of them from what they've been described as, which I've seen several times.
You see two very pretty women sitting in comfy chairs in the foyer, dressed in fancy dresses that go all the way down to their head. And they have hats on.
Yeah.
Nothing about them would say assassin.
Exactly. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. How does one? Well, I'm just going to sit in the middle of the room and be as myself and be as noticeable as possible. And just sit there and wait and observe and see if you guys observing me, and hopefully somebody might approach.
That's probably supposed to
Unless I see something that's different, like one of the girls' faces and the girls that I see. Because I can't see two of them. I mean, there are, but
Go get 30.
be open like this.
We'll level check.
It's too much good me.
Roll one.
Go
Yeah, one of them you do recognize.
as one of those, is it one of those?
Actually, since you rolled a one, it's the one that had the knife you throat.
Okay. But is it one of those two girls?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over to you.
Okay. So she notices you as soon as you start walking over towards her. And
I have it just a smile.
Right.
No.
she, you see her put one hand behind her back.
No, there's no need for that.
There may be a need. What do you want?
Aluna wishes to meet with you. She has finally decided that it might be more useful to work with you. She wishes to meet and discuss something she needs done.
Did she like her gift?
To be honest, it's caused more problems than it provided life.
Why didn't she?
You were gone when she came down the stairs.
Yeah, I know.
She wishes to meet with you. She's outside of town now. They're hell bent on finding her and everybody. So,
What? How did you guys fuck that up?
like I said,
He says, well, we don't really do a lot of business outside the city.
she just wants to discuss. She doesn't want to come back in the city at this moment.
How do we know it's not a trap?
All that lies you. Lies you.
First of all, you're a man. That's all you do.
Look, you guys came to us and offered your service.
I came to Aluna, not
Back.
you.
Yes, you're correct. You offered your services back to Luna. I'm just a messenger. Don't wish to meet with Luna, but I'll tell her everything. This is what you guys have been waiting for. Why don't you pass that? I've actually done.
Yeah, but they've already encountered you, so that doesn't.
Not a negative way ever.
No, what? It's an initial encounter, and that's already happened. They say, if it is a trap,
I'll tell you what, you can walk there with your knife at my throat, and if it's a trap, feel free to cut it.
how many? She says, I will be right back. She gets up and she walks sort of backwards into the hotel. And she comes back a while later.
I said, I don't know.
And you see a different lady. And this lady's like, she looks like that Fox News anchor, the one that had the Trump. The blonde head, yeah. She's like, I'm going to send these two girls. It says if they're not back by sunfall, there's going to be, okay.
I understand completely.
Right. There you go. Only you two come back into this establishment after this meeting. Nobody else. I want a full report. They lead on.
Good day.
And then one's like, what's your name?
You're right.
Well, I guess, no hard feelings, huh?
I never had any hard feelings.
Good. At least you can understand the business.
Sure.
Okay, so they follow you, and a little while later, you start to walk. They're heading through the gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk home.
Well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that, yeah.
Okay. Roll me
That was
a,
Walk through the wall, I'll just leave on the other
Well.
side.
roll 1.
I'm 11. 2.
Okay. So, about
Hands there!
an hour later, you come back in camp, and he's got these two ladies who, I forgot to mention it, but they've, they have, like got zippers or buttons on their skirts, and they've unbuttoned where they just kind of swing out more forward. There's a lot more movement.
I asked on the way out what the names are. Or what I don't know.
The one says, you can call her Trixie, and you can call me Evelyn.
Well, that's what I thought.
And Luna, are you there?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Aluna, this is Trixie and Evelyn.
Did you hear me describe them? Hey, did you hear me describe them?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Trixie walks up to you, and you recognize her. You've talked to her before.
Okay.
And she says,
Yeah.
you have the ring?
No, I was unable to acquire it this morning.
How is that possible?
Things quickly got out of hand this morning.
She says, how could they be out of hand? The guy was tied up, it was on a chain around his neck. All he had to do was grab it.
And before I could, other things happened.
Wait a minute, I have to interject. He was there with me at the end, but not with me in the end. What ended up happening there? I mean, you kind of skated past that.
I forgot you were there.
I did too. If I see you, like I kind of do,
So when he comes out of the end with these two ladies, what do you do?
Yeah.
I just kind of smile at him.
I'm gonna give you like a hand up motion, like to stay back, kind of.
Give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, I haven't already decided at what level going down there or something I don't really want to get
Okay, so when
involved
they leave and start walking down the road with you,
in.
they're heading toward this gate up here.
I'm going back to my trucks.
You just go back to your church. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm certain if they need me, they'll find me. And for right now, it might be best for me to have as much distance between some of this as possible.
All right.
Aluna, if I may add to your question, or to answer their question, ladies, the priest of St. Cuthbert, famed Falcon Slayer, happens to be there as well. That had a lot to do with what went down.
She says, just shakes her head. Oh.
You arrived moments before you.
So you were asked for this meeting, Aluna. What do you want to discuss if you don't have the ring?
There's more choices on my behalf. I can no longer enter the city right now. And there's a greater evil that needs to be taken care of that I feel we have the same interest in. And that's to get rid of Mordecai Musgrave.
Why would we want to get rid of Mordecai Musgrave?
Well, for one, he does have the priest with him, who's a known pedophile.
One says, yes, that is very true. So we would definitely enjoy slitting his throat. But what does that have to do with Musgrave?
Musgrave has his fingers into everything into this town.
Whoa.
She says, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. She says, we hate the priest, but we work for Musgrave. How would you say it, on loan from our master in Hardwood. And we were promised by Musgrave, or at least it was made clear to us, that we should get you to become the Thieves Guild Master, because it would be good for us as well as him. And we agreed. So, unless you can convince us or pay us more than Musgrave is paying us, we're not going to kill him. But we could certainly kill the priest. How much money do you guys have, or how much can you get?
How much do you want?
Musgrave is paying us 500 golden crowns.
In total?
A week.
I'm sorry, full boards.
All right. They say the correct
Yeah.
form.
It could be a cheese.
They say, Trixie says, can it?
The money can be had. That's money's not a concern.
If you can come up with the money, we can come up with a way to kill Illinois. We know what his weakness is. His weakness is little boys and little girls.
True.
I thought that was the priest's weakness, not the.
That's
Yeah,
Illinois.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we're very, yeah.
Leroy! Major Leroy!
The Leroy Singo!
Luna's like, where is Leroy? Did you say you were going to? Where? Why didn't he come
Yeah,
up
where
here?
is he?
I don't know. He directed me in the
Did I just play her? She's here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he did.
that's weird. I forgot you were there already. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have that. Okay, so anyway, she says, where's
I
Leroy?
didn't.
He just said,
I told you I was going there to get directions to their place. I don't know that I told everybody. I just said I was going to get them. I was going to the Star Slot this Celine.
you didn't tell them you were.
I don't think. I think I was telling Cobb where I was going. I was going to see him because he could probably direct me to the place that he'd go. I didn't. I don't believe I mentioned everybody else.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, she asked where Leroy is. I'm going to tell her, I'm sorry, I have no idea where Leroy is.
What did you?
Leroy. I thought Leroy went to the Green Dragon when he left the.
Didn't he just say when he introduced the ladies, oh, you should know the priest of St. Cuthbert was there? Who did you say that to? You didn't say that when you came back.
How did you screw that up? Was what the lady said. And
Okay.
I was throwing
Okay,
in
yeah.
well because the priest of St. Cuthbert was
Yes.
there. That's what it was about.
Okay, yeah, that's right. All right.
Throwing in a direction and another direction. Yeah. I'm diverting planes here, and you're chewing me up again when I'm trying to roll.
All right, so now what?
That wasn't a lie.
I won't kill
It wasn't a lie. He was there, and that, you know, when he's
Not me.
when he was alive.
Well, if we can't kill it now, we need to.
So she says, if you can come up with the money,
Okay. We'll find a way to hold it tonight.
we're gonna go back to the Star Celine.
There's only one way, Aluna, that I know of to acquire a home as fast as we can. And that's not, it's not a problem? Okay.
No, that's why I said that.
Yeah, I already said.
I'm not-
you
My
can-
my only go-to is to ask her. I know, he's loaded in money, he likes us.
27.
If money is not an issue, then
We're talking about it, Ron.
I thought they go back to the salon.
I didn't hear anybody say that.
Right, well, they will proceed to go. They say, we're all, if we don't hear back from
You
you,
meant to say all that after they left.
Yes, yes.
if we don't hear back from you in a couple days, we'll just assume you're done.
You hear back from this morning.
And I would say, you're right to not go in the city if you're wanted.
Yeah.
Depending on what Tam and the other thief catchers do, now that we've assaulted him, we are going to have to come up with alternate plans as well. So, we're going to go back to the Star Celine, and we're probably going to have to find a different place to be. So, if we can find you and contact you and tell you where we are, or you have other ways to get in touch with us, I would say that's the way you're gonna have to do it.
Okay.
We're not gonna pull out entirely. We still have, we may have to pull up at Musgraves for the time being. I'll leave that up to our leader.
Okay.
All right,
So we'll
so
find a way to get in contact with you.
they leave.
When they leave, that's when I'll bring up, well, the only place I know where to get that type of money would be Gert. I don't know any more, well.
Money.
Well, that doesn't help us anyway. We're not killing who we want to. One person.
Everybody comes with money.
Let's do it.
I wasn't expecting them to be working less straight.
Yeah, no shit, right? I was like, fuck.
Well, that's clear enough.
To be honest with you, I don't see him killing Troy. I see him getting close, I see him crying, and I see it not happening. And then he'll power down. I just don't see it happening. I mean, it's possible. I really don't. I don't see it.
Where else?
I don't think they can kill me. And he's a hell of a lot more powerful than shit in mine.
I have no idea.
I'm not exactly sure what to do at this point then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, here's what happens if you pay them to try and they fail, and then it comes back to you.
Goes back to me and then I'm dead.
Because I can tell you that as much as Musgrave likes you, Tenari don't really give a shit. More or less tell me, care less about you. But if you become in the eyes of Kanoy, and he definitely has Musgrave's ear back. So it could be a huge backfire. And I don't think it'll work, personally.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else you can think of that you might need to have eliminated? Well, I feel bad saying that.
That's terrible.
It is. Something about hand. And I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Because that's going to come
Don't
back.
mess that up.
I don't know. I need to figure out a way to either get out of the trouble that I caused myself.
I can do two ways. I can do it two ways. One of them is you turn yourself in, and what do they have you for? Breaking and entering? They got the shit back.
I think so.
He's got the shit back. So, I mean, how long you have to do for that? What kind of a fine do you pay?
The stuff back, I thought you destroyed it.
No, I said I had to get rid of it. I was trying to lead the blame away, but apparently he was way too keen. And destruct or not, he now knows the issue, and it's a whole bad deal.
Yeah, my concern though is even turning myself in for it.
I'm just saying that's one of two. That's one of two choices. I think I already kind of led into the other choice.
So, but I feel like if I kill him, I'm going to be no better than.
It's definitely a dark path to walk now.
Yeah.
Feels like it as well. I don't know.
Did your character possess that? Did you get cloudy? Actually, the sky is breaking up. It's getting clear.
It was.
It was overcast in the morning.
I wasn't really concerned about that. I was pointing out what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling you the weather. How coincidental.
I don't know, Luna. I hate for you to have to leave your home, but I mean, That'd be the only safe way out of all of us, in my view.
Home is where you make it.
You're alone, Browser?
These are simple football areas, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
best
like
place
a
to
almost
pass
naked.
night.
We could go, something else I mentioned earlier, I think I mentioned it after you had left the inn. We could go to Gert's and have a discussion with Gert and see what he may say or suggest,
You would probably tell me to turn myself in.
but he may also have some way of helping you out in this situation as well. I don't know, it's just a suggestion.
Almighty Oracle, I don't think he's gonna
My
get
only concern
involved
with
in all
going
this
word
bad
is-
nonsense.
He may feel obligated to turn me in.
No, he won't. He won't turn you in. He ain't done it yet. That would cost him to turn you in.
We can go there and see what he suggests. He might have maybe some better insight into all this.
What a great idea.
We're off to see the Oracle.
Greyhawk.
Just leave it alone.
So, is it said that we're going to Gertsen? Because I need to leave my axe with you guys and go get my notebook, if that's the case.
If there's on the other side of the
It's
city,
to the east, northeast.
so
Castle X.
on the other side of the city.
Yes.
So why don't we go collect your stuff? Since they apparently don't care to gate.
Because
Again, be careful over the.
we can't bring our stuff, our weapons back into the city.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just gonna go while you guys.
Well, we gotta go through the city. It's.
You can't go through the city. Well, this guy can't go through the city.
I'm just saying. It's
I
a
can't-
long ass walk around.
Yeah.
It's a long ass haul to go around this city,
It is.
and it's real sharp for me to walk right through it.
But some people cannot go back into the city.
Should look your weapons.
I can't go back in the city.
I can take them in for you, and then you got to deal with that. We leave them to
That's what I'm
the
saying. I was gonna leave my
Some
axe here
people.
and go get my.
Some people.
Yeah, but if you look, it's still the same situation. If you're going in, you might have to go out another gate. They're not searching anything. They're just telling people they see.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
just get a,
Rufus, do a cool trick.
get a bunch of sticks together and put your sword in the middle of it.
Okay, but I can't go through the city.
Why?
I don't care.
Why can't you? You just can't get caught. There's a lot of people in the city. It's a big city.
Alright, well, let's go. We can go around.
Just don't dance out in front of the Thief Catchers Guild or any places you normally haunt that he knows about. Probably be just fine. Take back alleys, skirt the wall.
Wait, Thief Catchers Guild is right here. Right next to the garden gate.
What if we had? I'll go get our friend, your friend, whatever, the famed Falcon Slayer. Maybe he can get a wagon and come out and bring you in, and with your stuff in the bed of the wagon, hidden or disguised in some way.
Or I can just take a
Because
taxi. We
all we're trying to do is get to the other side of the city without going around it,
can
right?
just walk around. You guys can go through and you can grab our animals.
How far is it to Gertz? It's about a day, right?
It's a day, yes.
So it'll be nightfall by the time we can get to the. We won't make it there. It'll be nightfall. We'll be in the middle of the woods.
It's noon now, so we won't make it there yet.
Right. It's going to take several hours going around the city.
Basically, it takes from sun up to sundown.
To get to Castle X from Greyhawk. And then it'll also take you, what, 2 or 3 hours to go from one end of the thing to the other end?
To skirt the city.
No, I don't think it's that long. I thought there was a thing I had.
Each bamboozles a squid can.
It's on the other end, but of course, there was a.
It probably is.
Is that right in the book? No.
No.
It's on the other one then. It's on one of them, I know. It was.
Now, this one just take notice.
Or we can just stay fucking go go somewhere else.
So, I know, why don't you guys go through the city and contact Leroy, because that's gonna take up time.
I'll grab Leroy.
Laura
And
and I,
yeah.
or I can just take the long way around.
Well, Moji's got to do it too. Moji, oh, he's
No,
got.
I'm gonna carry the text.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll get Leroy. I'll get Leroy and bring him along. How's that sound?
It's okay.
Three, man. What you doing?
No, there's
What is that?
There's for right.
I'll have to see how big it is.
I'll see you for next.
So
Well,
we can do that.
It wouldn't take you, I wouldn't think it would take 3 hours to walk that way.
I was. Can we walk that way next to the river with the docks?
Yeah, out here.
On the outside there?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
But I thought
You
the
can walk
docks.
right next to the wall, all the way around the city.
Okay, I thought
The
the
way,
docks
yeah.
were protected.
No, the way he talked is the docks was nothing but boats and stuff. It had a bunch of
Boats are usually at docks.
cargo. What do you know?
Yeah, but I thought that's also like where they meant to run in. I thought the wall was like up to the water and then there was the docks and that was part of like, okay. So we can go that way, that's not a big deal. I thought we had to go all the way around, is what I was getting at.
But I'm going to cut through the city. I don't know who's going with me. I'm going to grab my mule and his mule. And I believe that was the only animals I was supposed to get, so that's the only animals I'm getting.
I'm gonna go in and get Leroy and let him know what's going on, see what's going on with the yard with us. And then I'll.
Okay, we'll make that the last thing that gets said for this game session. So,
Alright.
you go to St. Cuthbert's, you get the animals, and
And we'll meet
Go
on
ahead.
east side of the gate, or east gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just
That's
say
what
he's
we're
there
gonna
and
meet up.
have him head towards the
The middle east
not.
gate.
This
the
is
middle-
not.
Yeah.
this is the road you want here.
Well, the way I look at it is,
This is the
We
road.
ain't taking no gnomes or any shit on the way.
okay.
We don't
okay.
trust them, they ain't
See,
joining.
the way I was looking at
Yeah,
it.
right now.
Tell them.
Oh, I'm telling you.
He reaches into a
I'm
sack
telling you.
and he shows you off.
Ain't trusting shit, we don't know them. And it's right now.
Where is,
Just showing me shit, I'm gonna.
no, the other one. Yeah, I gotta come down.
All right, so anyway, Leroy, you're gonna finish this or not?
Well, it's.
Leroy, you there?
I was gonna start it tomorrow, I mean, next week, it's 9:09.
Don't worry about the past 9, he asked you a question.
Just finish here. He's back. You don't have to nod.
Hello, who's there?
No, you're down in the foyer.
Okay, I'm pointing.
Okay, what do you say?
Hey,
Hey, it's Artie. How you doing?
that was the meeting I had set up for those girls and, they're quite loose. Anyway, we're traveling up to Gerd's for some insight, want to know if you'd like to travel with us.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen my old friend ball. How is he?
I don't know, I haven't seen
Well, let's go find out.
Okay, great. We're on our way there now. How about we get your stuff together and we'll go?
Okay.
Sounds great.
So is that what you do?
Yes.
So you get your stuff, you join up with him, you walk.
Well, did Eastgate, so we're supposed to meet up?
You're going to a wormhole.
But for some reason, you guys go to the Duke's Gate for some reason. The East Gate, or the Druid Gate, even though this is the road you want. So whenever you start going,
They said we go to Eastgate, did they
you're
not?
like, why?
It couldn't be the east gate, because what he was saying. He's right.
Oh, well, I heard you say Eastgate.
You did say, I'm like, why are you going to the East?
Yeah, we need to go to the north gate, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's the worst gate.
Let's just go north and wait for him on the road.
Okay.
All right, we'll pick up the next game at the work gate.
Sounds good.
So how's the Avatar business going?
So,
Luna, you hear that? Okay, good. All right, we're shutting down. Feel better.
Okay.
be here next time.
Even if you don't feel better.
Yeah, even if you don't feel better.
I thought I was passed out earlier, so.
Bye.